Buenas. A ver qué chape esto. ¿Qué tal? Miércoles ya, ¿no? Sí. Ay, tío. ¡Ey, güey! ¿Qué tal? Ah. Te tengo unas ganas de continuar el juego, a ver qué puñetas pasa y dejar de comerme spoilers, de verdad. Que de momento no me comió ninguno, pero ya los veo por ahí. Ay. A desenchufar el mando. Ay. Ay, ay. Estoy mayor ya. Ey, ya recuerdo que he visto el final. Me cago en todo, ¿eh? Morís. Morís. A ver, así. Vamos a continuar. Hoy me quedaré más tiempo, seguramente. Hasta que, no sé, me raye o algo. Así que... No me acuerdo de nada. Vale, fue la pelea con Titán. Que duró con las cinemáticas como una puñetera hora. Y poco más. Vale, ya había vuelto a la guarida. Y ya está, y aquí me quedé. Vale, tenemos alguna carta. Gafas. Y ya está. Me queda hasta que me raye o algo así, yo qué sé. Pues sí, exactamente. Esa debería ser la descripción. Bueno, pues puedo cambiarla, tío. Seguramente sea así. Sí, no sé, comeré aquí eso. Desayuno, como aquí, me tiro aquí todo el día, no pasa nada. Están todos aquí. Va a mirar un segundito las cazas. A ver cuántas hay nuevas. Ok, 5 más. Vale. Ahí tenemos este rango ese ya. ¿En dónde están? En Dalmequia. Todas son de Dalmequia, ¿no? Bueno. Las miraremos luego.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home.
Joder, solo murieron 4 en la guarida. Qué poco.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Bueno, te calmas.
Otto.
Os calmáis que luego no dais ni la mano.
Word on the royalist movements since I've been away. Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Vale, Vivian, que nos ponga un poco en situaciones.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
Hombre, pues sí.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Eso que los mapas están guapos.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Joder. Okay.
But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands.
Bueno, es que algo raro con los imperios tienen.
Of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the
Hola, buenos días, Croquimo. ¿Qué tal?
It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No.
Acabamos de empezar el stream, a ver qué tal.
Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Que el juego está interesante y ya no aguanto más. No sé cuántas horas llevo. ¿Veintitantas? Creo, me ha parecido ver antes. 24 creo que ponía o algo así.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well,
la verdad es que me está gustando los gameplays que he visto.
The people of the hideaway must hear the news.
Flipantes.
Has been done.
A mí me está encantando.
The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest.
O sea, yo siempre estoy con ganas de seguir jugando, tío.
Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
Así que hoy aprovecharé que tengo así tiempo y estaré hasta que me raye. O sea.
And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
¿Qué más? En el bazar. Y en la armería también. Ok. A ver si tenemos algún arma nueva o algo. ¿Estás haciendo la secundaria? Sí, estoy haciendo todo. Cazas, secundarias, las que desbloquean cosas, menos la piedra que todavía no me he metido y tengo ganas en verdad, porque creo que puedes hacer desafíos y eso. Pero antes que pararme con esas cosas, creo que se oye un pitido de fondo. A ver. Ay, aquí no es. Es verdad. Pero no sé por qué. ¿Se sigue escuchando ahora también? está? Guay, genial. Vale, gracias por avisarme. ¿Ha vuelto? Es verdad, tío, ¿por qué suena eso? A ver, un segundo. Ya, es que me he muteado, pero igualmente suena. Y a mí también me suena. A ver. Ay, tío, en serio, qué asco. He abierto. Ya no se oye, ¿no? Va a ratos, tío, como una puta mosca, es verdad. Ya, no se oye y vuelve, sí, lo estoy escuchando. Ya no se oye, ¿no? Bueno, sí. Joder, si antes hablo, tío. Ya, pues no puedo hacer mucho, en verdad. Si es que escuchando igual, o igual te molesto, o es medio decente.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
Entonces,
Kupka is dead.
de momento.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Si va peor o lo que sea, me decís o algo y es que no sé qué más mirar o tocar, no sé. La primera vez que me pasa, súper raro.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then.
Un arma nueva. Qué raro. Pero bueno, me interesa antes ver al Blackthorn. A ver si tiene algo.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
Vale, perfecto.
What is it?
A ver si
Busy?
aguanta, sí.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you.
Pues tío, lo que decías del juego de
How
los
long I've been
gameplays.
waiting to hear
Cada vez
those
que me
words.
meto en Reddit solo veo gente de... Buah, es juego es genial, me
beginning
encanta.
and a renewed Sid.
X personajes tal, es mejor villano,
try to live up to
no
the
sé
name.
qué. De momento no he leído así ninguna cosa mala ni nada, menos los típicos tontos que dicen tonterías, pero de esos hay en todos lados, no pasa nada. Y a mí en concreto el juego me está flipando. O sea, voy a tener una depresión cuando acabe. Pero bueno.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Bueno, abrazaletes.
Should last you a good while.
Y para mejorar. Uy. Ok.
Yeah, that should do you.
Vale, fácil nada porque no. Vale, y no podemos mejorar los morados.
Anything else?
Eso es lo que más me importa, que te gusta a ti, pero si veo muy buenas críticas. Sí, bueno, a ver, al final diga la gente lo que diga. Si a ti como persona te gusta, ya está suficiente, o sea, ¿para qué más? Es lo importante, lo demás, ya ves tú. Yo por mi parte sí lo recomendaría. Claro, se lo recomendaría a gente que le gusta esta clase de juegos, clase de combate.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kuka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is.
¿Cómo se meten con el viejito, pobre?
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer
Eres
up a
fanboy
prayer
del
to your
13, ya saben
parents
lo que
that
pasa
they
con
might
él.
weep with us.
Sí.
There shall be no lessons today, only
A ver.
thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put
A
away
mí
your
no es,
things.
para mí no es de los mejores, pero
Brilliant.
no sé, me los he jugado los tres, así que tampoco voy a morirme. No sé, juego más,
Finally.
no, está guay,
New
hay gente que le
dawn
gusta
has
mucho, hay
broken.
gente que dice que tal,
It does.
no sé.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima,
Joder, con el Artema este, tío.
I need to know what he is. Have you learned
Claro,
anything?
exacto. Tío, si a ti te gusta, ya está, si es que lo importante, ya está. Lo
No.
demás son tonterías.
And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
Ya es el pavo este, a ver quién puñetas
Whether
es.
the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Ahora, típico
How
saltito.
good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Tío, esto mola mucho, tío. Es súper
You
nostalgia.
wish to study the tomes?
¿Qué nos queda? Bueno, ya que estoy aquí voy a leer las cartitas nuevas. Y continuamos con la historia.
Thanks to Sid.
He cracked the crystal too.
Pues tío, sí, en definitiva, sí que lo que le gusta a cada uno y que para gusto los colores. Y por eso hay tantos juegos distintos, que eso es lo bueno. La liebre del desierto. Ah, este es el al que ayudamos, ¿no? Sí, este. Cid 2. Ruego que aceptes mis disculpas por haberos puesto a prueba a ti y a tu tío, pero sé que un hombre como tú comprende muy bien la importancia de saber elegir a sus aliados, y más en los tiempos que nos ha tocado vivir. Has demostrado ser digno de mi confianza y te aseguro que eso no cambiará. Espero que este sea el comienzo de una fructífera amistad. Rufena de Limil. Perfecto. ¡Hey, Chichu! ¿Qué tal? ¿Cuánto tiempo? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estáis?
I'm telling you, it's true.
Ay,
I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just
buah, yo
spreading
siempre
the
estoy de
word.
recadero.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Mira, una
Oh,
cosilla
but
que no
you
me
ain't
mola.
told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway
Bien,
who'd
bueno,
sleep
pues
more
me alegro.
peacefully for knowing,
Es lo importante.
or at least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will.
Lo hace que al hablar se
Well,
pongan en primer plano los
when you do,
personajes, ¿no?
be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers.
Uno
Gonna
cenital.
do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old salt's grave.
Bueno,
Very well. I'll suggest it.
sería otra opción. Tampoco quedaría mal, cenital. O sea, yo quiero hablar con la Mit esta. No sé, a mí no me desagrada. Está bien, yo qué sé. Una cámara desde arriba, pero es una fricada mía. Sí, sí, a cenital. Sí, en plan... desde un ángulo, de un lado. Más el rollo antiguo es Final. Sí. Sí, exacto. Ya, bueno. Sí, pero supongo que estos como son...
If I don't come up with something soon.
Bueno, en verdad a lo mejor no tendría que ver, porque son como más de acción y tal, la cámara siempre está detrás. Y está todo más detallado, supongo que... No sé. Ahí, no puedo hablar desde aquí. Ojo que no soy el purista de
Alright,
los de
Clive?
turno, pero hay cierta nostalgia en
What do you
muchas
want?
cosas. Yo estoy de
I'm
acuerdo, yo
going
soy
to
como tú.
visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all
O
that
sea,
right now.
Ay, yo soy
I've got to
fanática
get
de
this
los
thermal
Final, pero
displacement stack
no
sorted.
estoy loca.
Thermal.
No soy tan purista.
Displacement
En
stack.
plan, oh, no es de turnos,
And
vamos a morir
this
todos,
is
no es un Final.
for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Barco volador. Se viene.
Me and
Vamos
my
a
dad
morir.
designed it together. Where other
Claro,
vessels
tío,
rely
que
on the
parece que se
fickle
acaba el
winds to
mundo.
drive them
Hay
through the
un
water.
Final que no es de turno,
Ours is
no.
fitted with mithril
No son
engines.
Final.
And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat than all the
Nah.
hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
O sea, que sea de turnos no
I
significa que
may
sea un
have
Final.
already talked
Así
some
que,
tight-lipped
no
shipwrights
sé.
into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in
Que al
Canberra.
final es su
But the
historia
stack's
y
a bit more
sus
involved,
cosas.
so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
Es que
First
Clive
things
eres
first,
bobo.
I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of
Más
three major
recados.
components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then.
O sea, que va a estar haciendo recados la próxima hora.
At a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
El doblaje es muy ok. Oh, sí, es que está hecho a posta.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Y la variedad de acentos que tiene, flipas. De hecho, lo estoy jugando en inglés porque el juego lo hicieron enfocado en las voces en inglés y todo. O sea, el lip sync y todo no está con el idioma japonés, está con el inglés, de hecho. Entonces... Pero sí está súper bien, o sea, los distintos acentos que tienen, más cerrados, más abiertos, no sé qué. Está guay, tío. La verdad es que se lo han currado. Hay muchos detalles currados que están muy guay. El barco este es muy grande, ¿eh? Joder, el de la manzana, este siempre me lo encuentro por medio. Ay, a ver. Recados. Se nota todo que el 14 en muchos sitios. Buah, pero que flipas, ¿eh? En un montón. De hecho, creo que hay dobladores que son del 14 también.
Go on then. What is it this time? She said you would know. Here.
Diseño de la crema, ok. Tío, el diseño, la música, en detalles de cosas, en iconos,
Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you? All right.
Incluso las texturas de los degradados de los escenarios de fondo. Sí, hay en un montón de cosas, la verdad. Ah, se nota ahí la reutilización, ¿eh?
Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And,
No me fijo en tanto.
Take a look at this.
No, pero... A ver, yo las texturas a lo mejor y eso, ¿sabes? La degradación no, pero... Pero en otros detalles que digo, hostia, a Final 14, tío, es que se nota. No es que te fijes, es que en cuanto ves la imagen dices, ya está. Pero vamos, que los combates, muchos se parecen a los trials del Final 14. De hecho, los ataques en área y cosas de esas parecen bastante. Que reutilizan lo que quieran mientras la hagan bien, exacto. Estoy totalmente de acuerdo.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Vale, regaditos. Madre mía.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Me da igual. Yo qué sé. No tengo ni idea. Con uno.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust
Misión
stuff?
aceptada, allí voy. A traerte 2 cebollas y 4 zanahorias.
It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Tal
Southern
cual.
reaches of the Velcro, eh? That's down past Alamil.
Mira, de hecho los detalles que tiene el Gav este en el
I'll go and
cinturón
scout the place out.
y en los
See
brazaletes me
about
recuerda a
hiring
los
us a
del
wagon to
Imperio.
bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me. I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Ve al río no sé dónde. ¿Tengo misiones? Habrán salido ahora. Que me lo marcaba en verde, me he rayado. Ah, vale. Es aquí abajo. Vale, arriba hay otra, pero me... Vale, vamos a hacer las de Dalimil. La misión principal y haré la secundaria también. Tío, las secundarias de este juego molan, están guays. Menos una que me encontré aquí ayer que no me hizo mucha gracia. Era un poco larga.
Take a sniff, good sir.
A ver, señor. ¡Oh, el del pan! Pitas, qué bueno, tío.
Without so much as a
Qué buenas
buy or
están.
leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now, loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss.
Claro que sí.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's fat.
All right.
Vamos allí. A ver si no están... Vale, esta está un poco lejos. Pero mola porque generalmente las secundarias están súper cerca. Y tardas en hacértelas nada. Ah, tengo que ir por ahora arriba, ¿verdad? Y he bajado. Doy vueltas como una buba.
Silver platters.
It would make a
My
fine...
carpet have pride of place in castle.
A ver, las zanahoritas y todo. Aprendiz de panadero.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Ay, Gav se nos habrá ido de madre también. A ver, estoy boba. Iba a bajar para hacer la misión secundaria, pero como he visto la principal que salía por aquí arriba, me he dado toda la vuelta. En fin, mi vida es así.
Let's go.
Ok, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Thanks, girl.
A ver qué nos cuenta.
Sorry to keep
Espero
you, Gav.
una buena barra de pan como
Better late than
recompensa, como
never.
te den
I've had a quick
Ambrosería.
scout
Ya
about,
ves.
and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much
Pitas,
of
que
this
creo que hacían
stardust
pitas
stuff
en
as
esa
we can.
tienda.
Don't know
Qué
what
buenas.
Blackthorn's planning to do with it though. I asked over in Dalamil and they seem to think it was worthless. But if stardust is what Blackthorn wants, stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Oye, esto no es una carrera, amigo? Las vas a llenar todas tú. Vale, más para allá. Vamos a tirar de Ambrosia. ¡Ay! No sé si gasté los puntos de habilidad ayer. Uy.
Be safe.
Be safe. Hay una huella del
So
chocobo.
this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
O sea que tengo que buscar por aquí arenita. Arenita especial. ¿Qué hace? Quiere acción, Clive. Tío. Ah, vale, quería coger la tierra. A ver. Mira, aquí hay más. Nos queda una más. Pues no sé. ¡Hey, Lailuken! ¿Qué tal? Buenos días. ¿Cómo empieza el miércoles? Pues jugando al Final, tío. Va a empezar súper bien. ¿El vuestro qué? ¿Qué tal? Ah, mira, está aquí. Joder, me he ido a dar toda la vuelta. Buena manera de empezarlo, hombre,
That
claro.
should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
A ver, Gabu.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Eso también lo espero. Cuenta la leyenda que tiempo atrás una estrella cayó del cielo en el desierto, creando así el manantial del que brota el río Belcroe. Ok. Yo cansado ya de dar viajes, pero es mejor hacer las cosas pronto, que ahora empieza a hacer demasiado calor. Buah,
You
ya
win.
ves.
That might even be enough for old Blackthorn.
Pues que incluso por la noche
Hey,
ya es horrible.
before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
¿Charlar, Gab? ¿Charlar? ¿De qué quieres charlar? Pues si hace las cosas mejor antes de que salga más el sol,
Feels like ages since we had
pues
the
si
chance to
no,
talk.
luego ya
You know, man
descansas
to
todo
man
el día.
like.
It does, doesn't it?
Pues en cuanto te muevas, buah.
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Es una cita.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We better get this
Suficiente.
lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Vale, entiendo que estamos en zona valle, ¿no? De un poco de descanso, de tanta peleita.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Hombre, ¿no? El desierto, el calor que tiene que tener el pobre Torgal. Así tiene que estar muriendo, macho. Vale, tengo rápidamente la secundaria, que espero que sea ir al punto, hacer lo que sea. Y rapidito. Que yo tengo ganas de chicha, ¿eh? A ver qué pasa en la historia. Mira el agua que se refresca un poco. Estaría bien. Estaría bien poder empujar a gente. Ahora venga, refrescate, toma. Ambrosia ya. Viene desde la otra punta del continente.
Run like the wind.
Se camufla. Ay, por aquí no. Tío, me encanta este agua, es súper bonita. Vale, podemos saltar. Vale, por aquí. Parece más cortito el caminete. O 10 kills, ¿eh? Son ricos aquí. Madre mía, hemos pasado de 3 guilds a 10. Joder. Qué nivelazo. Está lejos, ¿eh? Parecía que no. ¿Por qué hay tanta gente mirando? Vagos, trabajar. Trabajar al sol. Como esclavos. Vale, el hombre sería ese que está ahí, a la izquierda, creo. ¿No? Este que está aquí. Sí, vale. Adiós, Ambrosia. Casi me desmonto en su cabeza. Ah, es donde estaba el cristal. Que no lo cargamos ayer.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker
Que
sent me to
trabajes.
find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? It's certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you miss the mother crystal.
Ay, no había visto la espada. Está
I
guapa.
hated her.
Está chula.
She was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part
Se
of
me
me
falta
shattered with her.
dar un par de
I
latigazos y
could
verás
trade
cómo
my
trabaja.
pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good
Pobres.
at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses.
O sea, si aquí tratan a
My
la
bread's
gente
as hollow as
así,
I am.
a los
She was
mercados,
the only thing that
ni
could
me lo
fill the
imagino.
hole inside me.
¿Te imaginas?
Loved her,
Si a esta
Daddy.
gente le dan
But now
latigazos, a
she's
los
gone.
otros, vamos,
She's never coming
les deben
back.
dar puñaladas
What am I
o
supposed to
algo.
do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
¿Qué te hace terminar el trabajo, hombre?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the mother crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been.
Piensa en la sal
Thank
como
you,
el
my
cristal
friend.
madre.
Thank you. You've
Y ya
opened
está.
my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell.
Wait.
No. Clive, que se vaya a trabajar, ¿eh? Que ya es tarde. Tiene que hacer el pan,
Suppose
coño.
you won't be needing an escort then.
¿Te imaginas que se lo come un lobo ahora por el camino? Por no haberla acompañado. Venga, Ambrosia. ¡Ay, coño! Estoy boba, si me puedo teletransportar. Yo haciendo el tonto. No, atrás. ¿Tenía un teleporte aquí? ¿No me he dado cuenta? Tío, ¿qué me pasa? Estoy de mañana. Madre mía. Para esto es látigo normal, para los otros uno de 7 colas. De esos que van haciendo así, tío. ¿Te gusta que las historias acaben bien? Se lo come un lobo, en fin. Me gusta que acaben bien, pero se ha ido tan rápido que dices, hostia, se ha ido solo. Digo, joder, se lo va a comer un lobo o algo.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward... Though I
Así
worry
es,
you might have
dame
stoked
pan,
the
dame
flames a
pitas.
little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Bueno, al menos no te ha
Master.
metido al horno.
It's ready.
El pan del dragón.
The Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
Calentitos con su miguita por
I
dentro,
dare
qué bueno.
say it is.
Just look at it. A
Ah, es
perfect
verdad.
likeness of the
Es la
Fang
montaña
herself.
esta que estaba mirando.
Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why?
Enciende
No
con
fan
fuego,
at
es que...
all.
qué bueno.
And look, inside.
Mira las
She's
pitas ahí a la
filled to
izquierda, tío.
bursting with a bounty of
El
beautiful
pan.
crystals.
Qué bueno.
Salt
Mantequilla y ajito.
crystals. Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks,
Buah, si se
I'd
tiene que
certainly
oler.
say, not only is my
Pan
apprentice
recién
back,
hecho
but
ahí.
he's finally pulling his
Blandito,
weight.
calentito.
With
Con
any
su
luck,
migota.
I might even have a new delicacy. I don't know how you did it, but
Misión cumplida. Me vas a crear una necesidad si hablas de pizzas. Pero es que están muy buenas. Bueno, más que la pita como tal, el pan.
now, Dusan,
Oh my
I know
god.
you're
¿Qué
kidding,
pasa,
but
Torgal?
you have to use the good salt.
Un trozo pan.
Get it, boy.
Ahí, era una chuche. Pobre. Vale, hemos acabado aquí, ¿no? Nos pasamos aquí a ver qué quieren. Justicia implacable. Esto suena a pilía. Vamos a echar un ojillo rápido. Tío, es que a mí me la crean estos juegos. ¿Tú ves la comida? ¿Has visto la carne de este juego? Uf, lo odio. Es como la del anime, tío. La ves y dices... Uf, tiene que estar bueno. Tengo que irme, que vaya bien. ¡Que vaya bien el día! Croqui. Un gusto haberte tenido por aquí. Y haber charlado un ratito. Ay, el hombre este, el que me dio la chapita. ¿Qué te pasa?
Ah, Clive. Your time.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy rustlings in the undergrowth. Suspicious noise. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves. Understandable in the given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your.
Sabiendo lo que te gusta el peligro, claro. A ver, me mandáis a mí a todo.
Of course.
Me guste o no.
Excellent.
Tiene buena pinta, pero ya sabes de qué hace la carne esta gente. Ya, tío, es verdad, no me acordaba. Muy mal, tienen que aprender. Alacranes, plantas, orcos, los duendes. Oye, estas misiones secundarias se están yendo un poquito de madre, ¿eh? Estoy atrapada aquí, no sé salir. Puedo salir por ahí, no sé. Tiene buena... Es que... Todo está hecho de chocobo. ¿Por qué? Como si no hubiera bichos más grandes. Oye, por aquí es... ¿Dónde estoy yendo, tío? Me desubico más. Ah, es que es por arriba. Estoy boba. A ver qué os pasa. Todo para que sea, yo que sé, un gato.
I'm here most days, right next. Don't worry. Any shady characters trying.
All right.
Leo rápido. Vas a tener que transportarnos que llegamos antes. A ver, señora, cuénteme.
You right, Sid? Something.
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods.
Oh, that. I heard the rumors, mind, from the lads. What?
All right.
Pero, o sea, hay rumores, pero luego no hay rumores. No entiendo. Se hacen los longis, tío. Están arriba, ¿verdad? Pero los choricillos y todo eso que hay colgado, las costillas, también son de chocobo, no creo, ¿no? Se tiene una pinta de ese... otro bichito.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No, but I've heard something.
No, pero sí que lo he oído. Okay.
Like someone shot.
Where was this?
In Lawbert's. Was out foraging for herbs when I ran back here as quick as my legs would carry.
I see.
Vale, menos mal que venía a hablar con esta la última.
Seems Lawbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Torgal. Vale.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Ay. Me choco contra un árbol. Ah, vale, es por aquí, ¿no? ¿Que hay bichens? ¿Bichetens? Los mínimos son de mogul. Lo que pasa es que son muy chiquititos.
Get them before they escape.
Eso, venid.
Black Shields. Here.
Venir con el papa.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh. Ah, que hay más al fondo. Ok. Uno aquí y otro a hacer puñetas. Que te he visto, por la espalda. Ay, está en la esquina, no puedo hacer el trenecito. ¿Por qué no? Gracias. No me salía. Fácil. De moguri, tío, sí. A ver, son chiquitillos, pero... ¿La carne de moguri qué será? ¿Como la de pollo?
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing?
¿Sabes cuál sería su equivalencia? Amigo.
Good day to you.
¿Como la de oso? ¿Moguri sería un oso? ¿Gato?
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields, though they serve another master now. One who means, and it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey.
Coño, todo esto, claro, eso es verdad, que ayer nombraron a tu hermanastro. Le nombraron emperador. ¿Qué coño pasaría?
I'm sorry.
Seguro que se
You're
cargaron
going to need to explain.
al emperador este.
Who did the Black Shield serve now?
Because I want him
Al
dead.
silvestre.
Who? The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here...
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Buah, historia.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened and fight it I did in my own. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they... And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true...
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade.
Los marcados no son personas, entonces pues bueno.
Rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Eso está bien.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. The man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
Okay.
Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he
Hostia, el
hides.
pavo este,
are numerous
parecía,
and well
yo qué
trained his
sé.
guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Pero que es una misión secundaria, por Dios, ¿cómo voy a ir a la guerra? Ok. Tengo... 400 puntitos de habilidad, vale, sí que los gasté. Vale, pues ya está, ¿no?
I'm not going to change his mind.
Estos se han pirado a la guerra y ya está, ¿no? O sea... Oh, se está poniendo turbio todo, ¿eh? Vale, misión principal. A ver qué más necesita la chavala esta, tía. Vale, tengo que ir a hablar con Blackthorn.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Ay, espero que no se alargue más esto, por favor.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Vale, espero que no haya mucho más, por favor. Moneda bestiálida. Ah, es verdad, la moneda está.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Vale, voy a ir por arriba, que llego antes. A ver, mi hija, no sé, ponte a dar órdenes aquí, ya está. No me mandes de recadero, por favor. Puedo bajar por aquí, ¿no? No.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Ah, vale, qué susto. Digo, no quiero dar toda la vuelta, por favor.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Pues que se te ocurra ya, por favor.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
Con el barco que iremos a...
What's
¿A
next?
dónde está el
The helm, of
Barnabás?
course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen
Porque
scrap.
si no, el barco, ¿para qué?
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah,
Porque
but
con
we
los
don't have
teléfonos es
to.
un poco...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Más recados.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
A ver, señora, cuénteme usted.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is
Está
then
muy bien que te
harnessed
lo
to produce motive
expliquen
force.
tanto, pero...
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can
Estaría bien, ¿eh?
I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass near Lost Wing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Algo que matar.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you.
Sí.
Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Van a ver, mientras sea rapidito, ir, matar, pim pam. Bueno, por si acaso voy a priorizar. Vale. O vamos para allá. Uy. Anda que no te gusta que te manden a matar algo. Hombre, pues sí. No. A la traducción bien, ¿no? No me caéis bien, ¿eh? Calmaos. Vale, tengo que subir las escaleritas de piedra y salir. ¿Dónde está lo de la piedra? No, espera, esto es otro sitio. No, es el mismo, ¿no? No, esto es lo de la iglesia, esta que salvo, de la cárcel, que conozco a Gaby y todo el rollo, pero también tiene esta salida de piedra. O es el mismo sitio. Qué lío me hago yo sola, tío. Sí, tío, sí, ¿eh? Salir a matar a, no sé, un poco de acción, ¿no? Tanto recoger arenita. Siempre ready. Qué baja Ambrosia. Me gusta que le hayan hecho como montura para llamarla y ya está. Porque así sé que pobre no se la van a cargar. Que bastante me asustó al principio del juego. Cuando te salva. ¿Esta gente? Ah, sí, mira aquí.
Straight home now.
Bueno, Clyde, amigo, calma. ¿Estás asustando a la gente?
Oh, there you are, Sid.
Se pone violento.
Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
Allí voy. ¿Qué bicho es Ursen? ¿Algún empirio o qué? Que no sea un flan, por favor. Ah, es un Ariman.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Qué majo con su ojito. Aún me acuerdo del chiste que suelta el Clive cuando te lo cargas. Tío, una mierda bolín. Que cuando le matas dice lo de... Eres un ojo, pero este no lo has visto venir, ¿eh? Súper gracioso. Claro, está graciosito. Me ha mordido, ¿qué coño? De eso no lo has visto venir, sí, exacto. Es que es un poco XD. Ay, me va a hacer la maldición esta. Es que está graciosito, cuando quiera el Clive. Ay, no lo esquive. Sí, he tenido también otra frase así de coño, pero es que no la recuerdo.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
A ver.
You shouldn't have any trouble
He
now.
matado cosas peores.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is...
All right.
Eso.
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Finiquitadens. Vale, creo que solo nos queda una parte, ¿no? Un poco rollete. Ok, Torgal. Let's go. Let's go. Vale, con Midu. Es por aquí arriba, ¿verdad?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
¿No las pueden coger las partes de las ruinas empíricas de todo lo que hay alrededor, que son ruinas empíricas? No tendría que ir a otras ruinas. No sé, serían especiales o tendrían algo. Aquí a lo mejor ya no queda nada.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right.
Same.
Right, the shield.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But those things will still be spitting out enough fight, which is why you need proper shield. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazed. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the fallen... The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more? I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously.
Ajá.
All the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
¿Por qué no vas tú y se lo preguntas que está aquí al lado?
Right away.
Mira, vamos a hacer el viejo truco. Me atorga al pobre. Estaría frito el hombre. Ahí a la sombrita.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
Es más fácil mandarte a ti. No, sí, claro, sí.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time.
Es el regadero experto ya. A ver. Ay, que no me maree mucho, por favor.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find it.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine. At timber, and yet, we have made a home here from those very...
We have.
Sí.
But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the knowledge of the past may yet prove...
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Ahí ven abierto el Streamlabs.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
¿Esto qué es para yo ganar puntos y cosas de esas típico de los final o algo?
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove
¿Qué clase de pregunta es esta?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious.
Eso sí.
So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Pues, tío, ¿qué te pasa? Pues claro.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible.
Vaya pregunta, que sí, tío, ¿qué te pasa? Además, la otra es la enfermera de aquí, tío. ¿Y si pasa algo, qué?
They have potent effects that are rarely exploited.
Bueno, la enfermera,
effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Okay.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Que se piras en nosotros, pero ¿qué es esto? Madre mía, te dejan atrás como cualquier cosa.
You too, Talia.
Sí, vamos a pasar súper bien, cada uno por su camino sin mirarse, sin tocar. Tengo para recoger cositas de los mecenas. Te mandan a buscar huevos de chocobo esta noche de nice tortilla. Literal.
Where's Jill?
Y las nueces. Las nueces para criar chocobos y luego comértelos. No son bobos ni nada. ¿Cómo entienden?
And what can I do for you?
¿Qué tienen por aquí? Nada interesante, ¿no?
I'll be here if you need me.
Ok. Vale, está por aquí. Eso es un cofre. Un cofre y no lo he cogido. ¿Qué pasa? Sangre negra. Uy. Torgal, busca a Jill, corre. Mira, está aquí.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
Que le deja la compra, es que bajo.
Only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Ok. Vale, tengo uno a un lado.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Madre mía. Quiero un ajo. Tal es la importancia del ajo en la gastronomía de Sambre que, por tradición, los encargados de cultivarlo en el palacio Albodragón reciben de manos del emperador el título honorario de Caballero Ajo. Joder, pues si no es una referencia.
I hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome.
Aunque no era de ajo, era de cebolla, pero bueno. Caballero cebolla.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Nuez pepio, fruto muy cotizado entre los criadores de chocobos por sus supuestas propiedades energéticas, aunque dicha creencia parece basarse únicamente en su aspecto rojizo y turgente, no en resultados tangibles.
And thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
No habrán querido ser tan descarados. Bueno.
Garlic and Pepio nuts.
Supongo, pero ya ves tú, es de la franquicia.
Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Pero bueno, está guay. Referencias, detalles. ¿Qué os pasa a vosotros dos?
Would you walk with me a while?
Si es que lo tiene que hacer todo Jill, tío. Madre mía, si es que Clive... Señor. Se ha traído el picnic.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Fucking Torgal.
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Pastel con pan, qué bueno, tío. Lo como todos los días.
White cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh.
You all right?
Lol.
Sorry. It's just...
Si aquí no pasa nada, apaga la play, sí, ¿eh?
I really do feel like a child again,
Y no va a pasar absolutamente nada. O nada más emocionante que lo que ya hemos visto.
Clive.
Espabila.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Y ya está. ¿Eh? Que son pomos, tío. Me hace gracia porque anda así con la mano. ¿Eh? A ver, que no ha acabado.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
¿Por qué se van separados? Es que son
I will.
idiotas.
You too.
Y ya está. Oh, muy bien. Torgal, diré algo, por Dios. Voy apagando la play. Por Dios, con estos dos no hay forma. Ya, tío, es que la otra, mira que lo intenta, pero es que este está al helado. Clive, hijo, espabila, madre mía.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Así no avanzamos. Se va a hacer ya mayor y no... Bueno, mayor. Se va a hacer ya viejillo y ya no... Y va a seguir sin hacer nada.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so
A ver, ¿qué tienen para mí? Todo un ejemplo. Muchos esperan cambiar el mundo, pero pocos tienen el valor de dar el paso. Eres un modelo a seguir, Cid. Mecenas anónimo. Y me dan... puntos de habilidad.
All yours.
Hostia, guay. Medallón. Meteorito me da igual, pero medallón. ¿Qué más? No tenemos nada más. No, evito. ¿Qué? Ah, puntos de habilidad, es cierto. ¿Cuántos tengo ya? 1700. Pues voy a mejorar esta, que es la que uso. Dominada. Hostia, guay. Tengo dominadas todas las que uso. A ver, las de Garuda las podría mejorar un poco. Vale. Se les acabará pasando el arroz. Sí, es que madre mía. ¿Cuántos años han pasado ya? Pues casi 20. 18 años, ¿no? Creo que han pasado. Es que... Desde que eran jóvenes, que... Clyde dijo, no sé, ya tienes 33 años, creo. Y ella 30, parece. Y que no, ni la manita. El otro día porque se la apoyó encima sin querer y se cagó vivo.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya, and now that we have all the ingredients...
Pues venga, por favor, quiero acabar
You
con
can
esto
count
ya.
on me. I've mixed more than a few.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Madre mía.
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Dan bastantes puntos de habilidad, 500. Uy.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Así, la verdad es que este no lo he usado todavía. Sí, bueno, prefiero mejorar esta. 600. Va, mejoro la otra también. Perfecto. Estoy más o menos igual si voy por un sitio que por otro, así que... Iré por aquí.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Ay, que Mita acabe ya por fin con sus cosas del barco.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Ya podemos continuar con la chicha, espero.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right
Los
then,
recados son lo más
let's start
importante.
working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
¿Por qué no acaba esto? Ah, ahora sí
When I
viene,
got
¿no?
into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Pues,
Oh, and bring me the biggest
hacerlo
hammer you can
vosotros.
find. This is going to require some precision.
¿Esa risa qué es? ¿Me va a tocar a mí o qué? Ah, estos son los trozos ya ensamblados,
It's
joder.
finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Ay, de verdad.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right,
Así
I'm off
es.
to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Tío, el pavo este. No parece muy estable, ¿no? Está metido ahí encajonado en tablones de madera pochita.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twin... That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't
Bueno,
want
mientras
it
no
to be
cambie
just
los
a
planes del
lifeboat for us
barco,
to
que ya lo
cling to
tenemos
if things
hecho.
get desperate. I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Quiero un barco gigante,
Don't you
tío.
always?
Con casinos.
The mine's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Tenemos misión de desbloquear cosas.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Ok. Ay, quería cambiar nuevas cazas. Digo, joder, más cazas. Madre mía. Eso lo veo. Un barco sin casino no es un buen barco. Claro. Ha hecho que la gente quiera subir sola, ¿no? Hay que quiera vivir, pues ya está. Está abajo, ¿verdad? ¿Qué me va a desbloquear esto?
Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunga's problem is, it won't all, which is why I've been
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like.
¿Me van a mejorar otra vez lo de las pociones? Sí, eso.
So what exactly do you need for the...
Nothing but Bomb Ashel gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it cuts so. I did a bit, and do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bot.
I take it that's where I come in.
A la cazar booms. Es cuando llega mi perdición en estos juegos. Cuando llegas al casino me pasa las horas muertas. Ya. El Gold Saucer.
All right.
Thank you kindly.
Vale, ¿qué me desbloqueará? ¿Las pociones otra vez? ¿Me las mejorará o algo? No creo, ¿no? Ya van bien, tampoco uso. O no sé. Me he perdido. Ay, calla las escaleras. No veo, tío, estoy topo. Tengo que hablar con el Mouri. Con Néctar. Ah, es una caza. Ah, pero es nuevo. Vale. De clase B. Hostia, es que se me han acumulado todas estas cazas hoy, tío. Me han salido. Uf, las tengo que ir haciendo, pero es que quiero avanzar un poquito en la historia. No hace los recados estos pochos. Vale, Sunbreak, el perol. En la descripción ponía algo. Coto de caza. Ok, con la corona, qué majo. Vale, el pirol. Sunbreak. Sunbreak era... Esto, ¿verdad? Esta zona. Sí. Pero claro, el perol. ¿Dónde está el perol? Ay, voy a leerlo mejor. Yeah, Néctar. Cuanto más avances, más se te acumulará. Eso es verdad. Tienes toda la razón. Tío. Coto de caza imperial. Es que el Perol Sunbreak. Ya, pero eso ¿dónde es? Ah, aquí. Es aquí. Vale, allí vamos. A por el tomate este. A por el boom. Vale, es a la izquierda y a la izquierda. Vale, voy a ir bordeando, así no hay mucha pérdida. Ya, te toca hacer las cazas, en verdad, Vamos a ver cómo queda ahora la historia y si eso nos hacemos un par o 3 o así, si no. Joder, me ha pasado el camino. No me he dado cuenta. Vale, ese es el coto de caza. Y es el primer camino a la izquierda. Vale, la casita. Ah, ¿está ya por aquí? O no, aquí ya no puedo ir en chocobo, ¿no? A ver, por favor, ¿puedo dejar de pasarme las cosas? Corre, Clyde. Muy bien. Ah, estas son las ruinas, ¿no? Ah, mírale, es eso de ahí. ¿No? El boom. Señor Rey Boom. Vale, a ver si me centro. Ay, ¿qué le pasa? Es moradito. La corona, ¿qué son? Esos pelos de punta. Ah, la llevo ahí, guay. Qué majo. Vale. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Eso explota o algo? Sí, pero no es nada... Ay, me equivoqué. No tenía puesta el Phoenix. Oh. Vale, vale. ¿Me puedes marcar, por favor? ¿O solo explotan? Vale, no tengo que ir a por ellos. Vale. Ay, de verdad. Me quema con el fuego que han dejado. ¡No! Que exploten ahí todos, tío. Ay. Ay, de verdad. Qué masacre, tiene que ser un infierno estar ahí dentro. Ay, me ha dado esa última, ¿en serio? Sal del fuego, amigo. Me voy a quemar con el fuego. Uy, que se me cae el mando, tío. El mate, boom. Pues ya lo tenemos. Una caza menos.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
O sea, con todos los que han explotado, tienen que haber, vamos. Bueno, tenía que ser del rey, en verdad.
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Muy bien. Clive, vas aprendiendo. Un poco tarde. Sí, no se me ocurre que me va a desbloquear esto, la verdad. ¿Qué es esto? Una carta me debe dar una misión. Luego vamos a ver.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Algo de pociones o algo. No creo que me den un objeto nuevo. O sea, desbloquear un objeto nuevo, vamos. Será, no sé, mejorar algo. Las sales, a lo mejor, o algo. No sé, no creo. Yo creo que todavía no he usado ninguna. A ver.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Restos mortales que se encuentran tras la explosión de un boom y se utilizan para filtrar impurezas en toda clase de operaciones de separación. Se cree que estas criaturas flamígeras se autodestruyen como mecanismo de supervivencia. Ah, vale, para proteger su especie. Digo, a ver, ¿cómo va a ser de supervivencia si se autoinmolan? Ok. De manera similar a la picadura de una abeja cuando percibe una amenaza para su colmena, perdiendo el aguijón y la vida en el proceso. Ok. Curioso.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. You're a gent, Sid. Right then. Let's get this contraption.
Pues venga, amigo. Amigui. El alambique.
Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
Eso.
No need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Me amplía. El inventario. Bueno, el inventario.
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few... I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen up.
Well,
bueno.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
No está mal. Se me amplía, ¿no? El máximo de pociones y ultra pociones que puedo llevar, supongo.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you.
No.
For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover
Ahora eres
wonders
Doraemon,
like
tal
that
cual,
stuff
¿eh?
locked on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more
Lo
where
que
that
pasa es que
came
no tengo un
from.
bolsillo tan interesante como el de Doraemon. Morrel flexible. En bolsa tratada con un destilado especial obtenido del alambique telamón para darle mayor flexibilidad y poder guardar más objetos en ella. Incrementa la capacidad del inventario para objetos consumibles. Perfecto. Vale. Vale, aumenta. Bueno, aumenta proporcionalmente. Guay, bueno. Tampoco es que suelo usar objetos, pero... Ok. Vale, hay que ir a leer las cartas, que parece que nos dan una misión. Y al mecenas, que hemos desbloqueado un objeto nuevo. Vale, voy a ir al mecenas. Voy a hablar con Otto, a ver cómo va la historia principal. Y nos pasamos a leer la carta. O las cartas, lo que haya. A ver, el mecenas.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Por un mundo libre. Luchar contra las injusticias que pueblan este mundo no es fácil, pero debemos permanecer unidos para romper las cadenas que atan a los portadores, como bien nos has enseñado. Habitante del Northridge. Nos da 2 meteoritos pochitos. La siguiente es el del medallón. A ver qué tal el medallón. Bueno, ya no pone nada más. Vale, Otto, cuéntame, amigo.
All right, Clive. Asterix, we'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins.
Eso espero.
I swear, that girl would do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take.
She said that? In those words?
Uy,
She did, yes.
se ha escapado.
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Ay, señor. Madre mía, no me extraña. No me extraña que le digan que no te timen cuando vas a recoger las telas, tío. Madre mía. Es que vaya
They
tela.
told me she was building a ship.
Pobre, es que me da una pena. Me tratan de bobo. Ah, este es el barquero.
Obeleth, have you seen Mid?
Un poco tarde, ¿no?
In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait.
Lol.
Paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Todo el mundo me vacila, flipas.
By the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
Oh.
And you're here now.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Así que el tío llegó bien, ¿no? Eso es lo importante. O sea, hay que mantener a esa persona viva, por favor. Una humilde petición, hijo mío. Me alegra comunicarte que mi expedición a Camber ha sido todo un éxito. El amigo que te comenté no solo accedió a financiar nuestras actividades, sino también a relatarme toda clase de sucesos que acontecen en las ciudades libres, a partir de los cuales he conocido a una amiga tuya. Mid, ¿no? Entiendo. Aunque admiro el ingenio y el arrojo de la señorita Telamon para embarcarse en la construcción de la Enterprise, dudo que las autoridades de Camber vean con buenos ojos el uso no autorizado de sus astilleros. Por si fuera poco, los maestros de los gremios de mercaderes no tardarían en entrometerse en el proyecto. Es por eso que te escribo esta misiva. Me gustaría contar con la ayuda de tu joven espía Cav durante 1 o 2 lunas para que vigile a cualquiera que intente meter las narices donde no debe y nos avise de posibles ataques. Sé que no quieres prescindir de él, pero no te lo pediría si no fuese necesario. Espero tu respuesta, tu tío Byron. Tu tito. A tu tío no le vas a negar un favor, hombre. Con esa cara y... Con esa interpretación de teatro. ¿Cómo le vas a negar algo? Con las arcas de dinero que te ha traído.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Sí.
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish.
Le enterraron allí.
Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me.
Pues imagínate al tío y a Gab juntos. Si tienen que ser una fiesta. A saber.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh. Ah. La pueden liar mucho tal cual. ¿Te imaginas en una taberna, tío? Algo así. O sea, me han cancelado todo. Y tenía una misión. Aquí de estas de desbloquear. Bueno, espero que no se líe mucho. Yo creo que irás a la guarida tal, será la escena tal, no sé qué, y ya está, y volverás. Supongo, espero. Tras el ataque de Titán, la otrora animada guarida quedó en ruinas. Ahora en ella solo siguen escombros, polvo y recuerdos de otra época. Bueno, pues te toca esperar para hacerlas. Sí, y las cazas y todo. Espero que después de esto, o sea, sí tenga misión principal y tal, pero que, bueno, pueda viajar un poquito más. Voy por agüita. No tardo nada, que ya empieza a hacer el calorcete y a ver si me va a dar un chungueles. Ahora vuelvo, no tardo. Ah, ya estoy aquí. Vale, pues vamos a ir yendo a ver qué tal. Que me suba a la silla. Oh, le llevo flores moradas. Martillos que ya ha ido, ¿no? ¿O se lo ha dejado a alguien?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
Hombre, cortándole las manos 2 veces.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in 2 places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Ya, llegó un poquito tarde, Zanahoritas, pobre.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals. as free men.
May we join you?
¡Ay! Han venido todos.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock the
Pero va sin el
supplies.
cigarrillo, ¿eh? Sin el purillo. ¿Es Aerith?
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on.
Por la mañana te vas a poner a fumar. Joder, yo que sé, estás al aire libre.
There'll be no escaping sights like these.
Que le dejen uno ahí encendido al pobre, ¿no?
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Ay, pobre, pero que no le pase nada, por Dios.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance. You're letting me go with them? Oh, man. Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Qué feliz, tío.
There's a caravan that runs back and
Ay, por
forth
favor, que no le
between
pase
the
nada.
Dominion and the
Es que me
Back
lo veo venir.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' Traders Pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Se la lleva a rastras. Ya me lo gañan en su cara. Ya.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Bueno, pero... que tengan cuidado, por Dios. Ay. Vas rodeada de gente que en cualquier momento te la lía.
Your protege's making a proper little
Creo que el
outlaw
tercer
of
preso sobre todo
himself.
cada vez es el menos de los problemas. Eso es verdad. Cada uno se va por un camino distinto. Sí, me la lían enseguida, ¿eh? Pero bueno, pobres, mientras no les pase nada. No puedo ir. Bueno, pero puedo ir a la guarida. Vale, vale. Tenemos otra misión que nos desbloquea algo, tío. Que bueno, aquí lo marca como secundaria la carta, pero no tengo nada más que mirar, ¿no? Curioso.
He cracked the crystal too.
A ver. ¿Qué tenemos? ¡Uy! ¿Cuántas cosas, madre mía! Un asunto con las cuentas. Hombre, Clive, ¿qué tal? Qué raro se me hace esto de escribirte una carta. En fin, al grano. He estado revisando las cuentas de la guarida y me he topado con un pequeño desajuste. Sí, dejémoslo en eso. Uy. Necesito tu ayuda para cuadrarlo, así que pásate a verme por el mostrador de la toldilla y si es cuanto antes mejor. Me envía una carta para esto, madre mía.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Ay, pero tú eres el recadero. Amigo, en números rojos, madre mía. Es que me la están liando. Mira que trajeron arcas, con dinero, el Tito Byron. No, ¿qué le pasa a Torgal? Tu can formidable no lo está tanto estos días. Ven a verme cuando tengas un rato libre y te cuento un detalle. Pero ven, Mendrugo. Caron, la yaya. ¿Pero qué le pasa a Torgal?
What could be wrong with Torgor? You seem well
Eso
enough
es
to
algo
know
que le ha
life for
dado, o
him.
el humo de los cigarrillos, madre mía. Ok. Y la misión que desbloquea algo que es... ¿De cuántas cartas, por Dios? Nuestro herrero está en las nubes. Gracias por lo del otro día. El cuero curtido que le entregaste a Blackthorn le devolvió los ánimos, pero parece que el efecto no ha durado mucho. Vuelve a estar más pensativo de lo normal y a veces hasta pone cara de haber olido el aliento de un Molbol cuando va del hierro. Parece que hay algo más que no nos ha contado. Yo voy a estar un tiempo fuera de la guarida. Sé que andas ocupado y tal, pero me la suda. ¿Me harías el favor de hablar con él y averiguar qué le pasa? ¿Qué me van a desbloquear? ¿Más diseños o algo?
But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
A ver qué nos desbloquea, tío. Vale, están cerquita. A ver, ¿qué le pasa a Torgal?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled bread. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm... You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Solo se ha convertido en un icon pequeño.
Do you need a rest?
Eso es un sí. Ay,
What was it
pobre.
you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Tunante. Hacía mucho que no escuchaba esa palabra. Bueno, vamos a preguntarle. A ver qué nos cuentan más de Torgal, tío. Es el fucking Fenrir, tío. Es que... Buah. Ay, cuántas cositas estamos desbloqueando.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for them, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional...
Ay, pobre, que le matamos de
The
hambre.
bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Se ha vuelto delicado con la comida, el
Frost wolves,
chucho.
after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield
Creo que
altogether
delicado, ¿no? Yo creo que se
different
comería hasta la mesa de
As to
madera.
where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place.
Even so, it seems like a good
Ok. Vale, vamos a ir finiquitándolo de aquí. Vamos a hablar con el herrero. Que es la que más me interesa. A ver qué me va a desbloquear. Ay, Torgal, pobre, se muere de hambre. Ay, ¿qué te pasa a ti?
Blackthorn. Not really, no. This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on, and you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick, perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like it still. He's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
And that was?
Algo nuevo.
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it.
¿Una katana?
You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that. And
so that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More...
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even...
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out.
Entiendo que será un prototipo nuevo o algo. Tiene pinta, ¿verdad?, de que va a ser una katana. Que tuvo un solo filo. Y tan afilada.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about them.
Ok. Bueno, si me desbloquea diseño, si me dan mejores armas, tío. Todo lo que sea desbloquear está bien.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? How were they?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again.
A ver, me dedico a eso.
But I need to help him find out how to work an edge.
Little wonder, there's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go, which made it nice and easy.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Sí.
I'm not likely to go. Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that.
Como decía Cid, la cara de agrio que lleva Clive. Sería bien que te hicieran la más... Sí, pero no creo que a estas alturas te la hagan.
Thank you, Karen.
Siempre suelen ser más rollo final del juego. Que quién sabe. Vale, ¿qué más? Vale, al principio, a ver al pavo de las cuentas. Buah, bueno, si no puedo ir. Pero bueno, las dejo avanzadas, aunque sea. Y luego cuando pueda, pues ya las terminaré. Vale, a ver qué le pasa al de las cuentas. Y nos piramos a la misión principal. No puedo hacer nada más. A ver, señor, ¿ya te han robado o qué?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. And it's maybe my fault.
Maybe. Vaya.
Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take... I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Ah, vaya.
Oh.
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well...
Porque es el recadero bobo.
Oh, just Martha. And
we owe 3 of our most trusted friends.
Each. 5 million. They
What the fuck?
The money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see?
Pero si el Tito Byron trajo 2 arcones llenos de pasta, tío, que flipas.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to... Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking the...
Rocks?
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece. Little something Sid and I set aside. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me. You know how it is with this place. Orders to bark.
Claro, claro. En vez de hacerlo yo, que se supone que tal.
Which is why I don't mind going in your
Lo haces tú, ¿no? Pues es una ardua tarea.
Go. Do you know why I don't?
Because you'd rather Lady...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Perfecto.
Well...
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
Uh-huh.
No, I don't.
Ok. 2 rubíes estrella. Bueno, que no podemos hacer nada más aquí, ni continuar las misiones, así que vamos a la historia. A la Storytens. Voy a soltar un poco el mando, me sudan ya las manos. Tierras cristalinas. Ok.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Hombre, claro. Bueno, es que en verdad parece ser que Torgal es el perro de Jill, no de Clive, en cierta forma.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living
Está
outside
guapo.
the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Ah, mira, está allí el... donde estaba el cristal antes. Tío, qué chulo el río, es que me encanta. Los colores. Ah, puedes bajar por ahí hay objetos. Bueno, bajar. Puedes pasar por ahí abajo. ¡Ay, qué susto! Me he cagado viva. Me asusté. Estos son plantas, ¿no? Ah, no. No son plantas vivas. Una misión secundaria.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
What happened?
It's as bad as that.
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
I take it there's danger on the...
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Por un buen precio.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's...
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran...
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms.
You, however, have the look of a man who... Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Okay.
Well, if I'm
Como es
going
por
to
el
have to deal
camino.
with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on.
We're lucky now. Hoping to make a heavy purse, reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those good.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of their mice.
No.
Eso.
You can leave the cart. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right...
Estas misiones que las... O sea, las vas haciendo por el camino están guays. Porque te pillan de camino.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait,
Oh,
I should probably
ruinas.
take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
Ok.
Guests.
These must be our bandits.
Vale. ¿Dónde está el otro aquí? Hostia, manda a paseo a la otra. Un poco... Tungeles, amigo. ¿Qué pasa hoy, tío? No me entra ninguna. No me da tiempo. Sí. Ay, concéntrate, por Dios. ¿Por qué no me esquiva ninguna? Esa sí que no, porque la he hecho con el culo, pero... En fin. Aquí hay más, son magos. Ok. ¿Has apagado y prendido de nuevo? No. ¿Qué va? Llevo todo el rato. Las 2:20 del tirón.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
¿Habrá algún cofre por aquí? Tiene mucha pinta, ¿no? ¿Cómo era el terror de las vallas? Vale, es por aquí. Ah, mira. ¿Eso que son lechuguitas? Ay, están todas por ahí.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
A ver, ¿qué queréis de ración?
Didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will
Oh,
you
va
get
bien.
these goods out of him?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong.
You've done your part.
Ah, ¿son bien? ¿Son de bien? Sí.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so. What if we want his help?
Qué raro, tío, ¿no? Tienes una manera de hacer todo patatas, sí. Y con habilidades, pero bueno. No tiene pinta de ser muy bueno. No, no sé. Puedo saltar la valla y no tirarla. Soy el terror de las vallas, tío. Como decía Cid. ¿Puedo dejar de que se me quede marcada la misión? Priorizar, ocultar, ¿no? Ah, vale, si las desmarco. Perfecto, bueno, el 14. ¿Pero por qué me sigue apareciendo? Vale, es todo lo que he hecho hasta ahora. Pero, Poncho... Ah, en fin, me siguen saliendo, tío. Me molesta.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Hostia, son grandes, ¿eh? Las ruinas. Por ahí no hay nada, ¿no? Ay. Vosotros. El trenecito. Fácil. Vale, por abajo. Localizamos bug. ¿Y qué? ¿Qué bug? Ah, por lo de las misiones. Ya, es que no sé muy bien. No sé muy bien por qué no se quitan, la verdad. Puede que sí. Puede que no. Hostia, qué chula cascada. Hostia, pedazo lago, colega. O sea, estás en el desierto, ¿eh? No son malas.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
Se parece muchísimo a Edward, mapa de Petit Legends. Es igual etéreo del Final Fantasy X, perdón.
Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
The gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Sí.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
El poder, amigo, es lo que tiene.
Back home,
El miedo.
the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
What happened? ¿Está tu amigo ahí?
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Este es el dominio, ¿no? Sí. Ah, pues sigue vivo el pavo.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
Qué mal rollo, colega.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Oh, fantástico.
There is other news, Dion.
Uy.
Hugo Kupka is dead. and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic.
A este le manda por ahí a hacer puñetas a ver si se muere o algo por ahí. Bueno, no porque trabaja,
the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their
Este piensa que su hijo es un traidor, así que bueno.
These are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker. Flesh.
¿Qué hace el niño sin la madre? Bueno, porque está cerca. Clive se quería tirar al agua ahí. Para no volverte traidor con lo que te putean. Ya ves.
And ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
A costa de tu vida. Por supuesto, no de la suya.
I find you much changed.
Gracias a...
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Es la portavoz de Parte,
regarding
tío.
the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
Y mandó a su hijo a hacer puñetas.
An invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
Oh, señor. Pues esta habla con Fénix. ¿Qué puñetas hablaría?
The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Con zanahoritas.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men.
Mira, tío. Puto robotillo de los ojos encendidos. Los putos imperios. ¿Qué hago?
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Pues se queda con la otra, ¿eh?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Rabieta, uy, uy. Tienes que seguir calladito y no decirle lo que piensas, sí.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Esta tiene patos y patas. Madre mía.
The Bocca markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Ok. Que se revele y que se los cargue ahí con Bahamut y ya estaría. Fácil.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Vale.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
Joder.
As long as we can wait for the siege to end.
Y se pira, tío. Odio que te empujen, te tiren del chocobot y se piran. Ya está, como si no pasara nada. Ya. Fucking Artema, tío.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Ay. Es por aquí, ¿verdad? No gira muy bien a Prose, hay que ajustarla. El dodo. Es verdad, ¿por qué no comen dodo en vez de chocobo, tío? Si es que poco ha ido al zoo. Lo de ponerle canguro a ese bicho no sé a qué se le ocurriría. Ya ves. Es la ratilla.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
Ah, que tengo activado el obelisco.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
No, va a ser que no. Ay, mira, comida otra vez, tío.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. I am more than welcome to look.
Nos quieren matar de hambre. ¿Que está chapado?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Esto se ha convertido en Only Papers. Oh, no me acuerdo cómo se llamaba. Papers, please, joder.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Vale. A ver, se le ve fácil. No es pequeñito. Mira, ahí está. A la sombra para que no se le vea, así que... Cualquier parecido a la realidad es mera y pura coincidencia.
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan.
Oh.
We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Misión de recado.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a man bumped into me and... Here. You don't...
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is...
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. No one
Ayudar.
knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find...
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Ok, chocobo rojo.
Time like the present. You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else...
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
Mira, tengo un comerciante ahí. Que no tendrá nada muy allá, pero bueno. Mira, aquí está.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then
Pues
I bid
entonces
you good
pírate.
day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's my mate.
¿Me van a dar otra chapita?
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
Cuando vuelvas con los papeles, te busca buscar más cosas que se le han perdido, seguro. Ay, es que ahora se me ha perdido la mercancía. Papers, está guay. El nuevo que han sacado también está chulo. El del contrabando y todo eso.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Ay, ya, pobre.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
Nope.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know
Porque han chapado y lo necesitan para pasar, ¿no? Lo más factible.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress, and with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity. Leading
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black
Hombre, ¿cómo lo sabe?
Yes and no.
Al niño no, pero al que le ha obligado a robar se lo vas a escanear. Estaría bien. Lo podemos asar y comer. Provisiones para el camino.
That someone is the same someone who is encouraging the and the same someone who has goods. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Will you stand with us?
Sí, claro,
we
¿por qué
want
no?
to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall.
Is there any other way?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that, like...
So either we find the people who took the pass...
Vamos, que estamos
give up all
foquiatitos.
hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
All right, then.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
¿Chapita? Chapita, fantástico. Somos entrenadores Pokémon, tío. Entrenadores de recados.
Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Ay, vale, ok. Muebles. Vale, toda la vuelta tengo que dar.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Entiendo que después de esto se vendrá como la acción suprema o algo.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too.
El lazo.
Then I expect you want...
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you looked
for? One, that they're targeting the harder to watch your
Vale.
back, see? And less chance, not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the
Pobre.
gate has been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
Pescadera. Madre mía. De un lado a otro. Está aquí cerquita, ¿no?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me.
O sea, el pescado, ¿no? Tiene que estar ahí oliendo a rata.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Sorry. Message from Eloise.
She's asked me to help her. To
Help you find the pickpocket.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders said street urchins by the sound
Pero
of
es que
it.
me sé como que la que cae en el desierto, ya ves, por eso mismo.
A few, perhaps.
Es que tiene además que pegar un pestazo que flipa.
Some of the
Shame of it.
whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the ones.
It's worth a try.
Ay, okay.
Right then, questioning children. How hard can that be?
Ah, eso espero yo también, que no sea difícil. Mira, ahí hay un niño. Vamos a robar manzanas, que no robes.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking.
Qué majos todos cuando te contestan, ¿eh?
I don't know.
Imagina entre el olor a especias, pescado y embutido de choco. No sé cómo el chucho no se va corriendo de ahí. Ya.
No, you get in trouble, so if they come calling, you...
Ay, vale. Otra, a ver, ¿qué nos cuenta?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you.
What about?
We've heard that
Joder,
bad
no tiene, tampoco tiene mucha pinta de tener
like
dinero.
you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it really. He said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find.
Do you know where your friend might?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Ok. ¿Por aquí? Sí. Estas misiones ya, por ejemplo, se notan más que son un poco para rellenito, ¿sabes? Entre comillas. Ay, mi ajo. Ay.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Vale, tiene que estar por aquí. Ay, vino el chocobito, se ha hecho bola. Ahí está allí.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Uy, ¿qué? ¿Te da un pescozón?
His boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Oh my god. Así alargas un poco el juego. Sí. Sí, pero hasta ahora tampoco.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Ha ido bien. A ver si tenía sus cositas de tal, pero bueno, eran rollo el puente y tal, no sé qué, pues bueno, ¿sabes?
Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there.
Pero este ahora ya es mucho de hablar con este al otro, no sé qué. Vuelve allí, ve para allá. ¿Sabes? Las alargan así un poquito más que las de antes. Ah, me he metido aquí, pero... Ah, mira, está aquí, sí.
Shit, cornered.
Así es, amigo.
All right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Eso dicen todos.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew
Los
they were bad, but it
guijarros.
doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time. Before I started buzzing, you know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent good.
Ah, te casaron.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have...
Es una situación jodida, en verdad, ¿eh? Ya vienen ellos, no problemas. ¿No?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Ah, que se creen que hemos sido nosotros.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch.
Ah, chapita, tío. Tiene que ir con la chapita siempre ahí que la vea. Que se han escondido.
Master Theo.
Pues conoce a todo el mundo, ¿eh?
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Oh, hermana.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore, what do you know of the
vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground? They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining them. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd... Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other
Víctima del sistema, no problemas.
on pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocket. Then we all want the same thing.
Vale. Misión finiquitada. A ver. Ladronzuelos pueriles.
Oh, where is it?
Está empezando ya a cabrear Cots, ¿eh?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
Bueno, alguna cueva o algo, sí. Algún camino cerrado o algo, supongo.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Ok, vale. Ya apretando el calorcillo, qué asco. Encima es que estoy en un desierto, ¿sabes? Que te recuerda más al calor. Ya podríamos ir a un lugar más fresquito. Ya puedo invocar a Ambrosia. Ah, está por aquí. Ah.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Trenecito.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Vale, un poco más para allá hay que ir. Mira, aquí. Vale, tiene un mago. ¡Ey! Chocobosa. Aquí, tú también. Ay, que no lo tengo. Creía que tenía la habilidad. Pero estaba en cooldown. Tú, deja de curarles. Me equivoqué. Más secuaces. Pero no pongas chocobito, o sea... No solo van a comer, eso está a salvo. A ver, más para allá, ok. Para arriba. Será el campamento este de ahí que se ve.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then...
Qué majos.
Most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the Cursed Stone.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
¿Y si les cortamos las manos? Como...
Oh, I'm ready.
A ellos tampoco les importa que a los demás les cortan las manos. Podemos hacer un cupca, ¿sabes? Ahí contra el gordito no voy a poder llevármelo, lo necesito. Tú no. ¿Están todos muertos? Sí, ok. Uy, esa no me da, tío. Está rotísimo, Titán, tío. Los he comido, pero bien. Tío, tengo hambre, no para eso no me la tripilla. ¿Qué hora es? Las 2. Buah, me queda un ratillo para comer. Pues chaval, tiene aquí toda la mercancía, ¿eh?
And they say crime doesn't pay.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize something. Now I just need to sort through it all and return.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here?
Of course. Oh,
Eso.
Be sure.
We'll be glad to.
Lo mucho que he ayudado. Bueno, ya veremos. Por aquí. Ah, sí está ahí.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Bueno. Más o menos.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. I only hope yours is among the items you recover.
Toda esta vuelta para pasar por la puerta,
Speaking
¿eh?
of whom,
You are too kind, Eloise.
Otro que se quiere colgar medallas sin haber hecho nada. ¿A que sí, Siempre igual. El otro pavo igual, el otro comerciante. Recuérdale decirle a la dama que he ayudado mucho, que no se te olvide. No ha hecho nada.
I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods
Al
back.
menos esta pelea con
Can I count
nosotros,
on
que
your
mira,
help
ya
in
es algo,
sorting through it
¿sabes?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly.
Claro.
Would it now? Sid.
Pues si ya lo sabía, ¿para qué pregunta?
We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help. For a small fee, we will move anything, be that goods to market or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a bully.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems
Why?
the purpose is the same. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
Esto huele a misiones secundarias futuras.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Otra insignia.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones.
Ok.
That mark is proof
Madre
that
mía, nos
you're a
vamos a
friend
convertir
to us
en el
both.
mejor entrenador. Ah, se unen.
I shall bear it
Está
with
guapa.
pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide.
We'll
LOL.
try the caravan.
Tengo ambrosia. No me hace falta tu carro. Bandidos de corazón de piedra. Ah, bueno, el pasabante, vale. Ay, de rayo. No uso rayo.
Right then. Let's get.
Ay, misiones secundarias. Que no quiero hacer la historia. Las voy a dejar para luego. Esos tomates, tío, es que parece que estoy haciendo secundarias todo el rato. Las cazas también. Ah, ya la tengo libre. Ya me puedo hacer teleport. Uy, chaval, se me están acumulando las cosas. A ver, goats. Ahí a las sombras está bien, ¿eh?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Ya puedes ir a por la katana. ¡Oh, cierto! Cierto, cierto. O sea, pues sí, a esa sí voy a ir.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shell. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones.
You stick at it then.
Eso.
I'm sorry for stealing your...
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well.
¿Y por llamarle tonto qué?
To be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Por la katanita.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
No lo parecéis mucho. Pero bueno.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a
Qué
big
contraste de cuerpo y voz.
bell
Ya.
tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Supongo que es para darle así más el rollo así como de tontillo o algo así, no sé, de que habla mal, ¿sabes? Y todo esto. Es un rollo Odor, yo creo que es rollo Odor, la han hecho así como una mezclilla. Oh, otra vez aquí. A ver qué cuentan. ¿Hola?
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
¿Está aquí sentado como si nada?
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
Sí que se han hecho amiguitos, ¿eh?
When first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother.
Qué random.
But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
O sea, quiero decir, ha entrado este pavo y nadie se ha dado cuenta que es el... ¿De quién es? Bueno, porque lo consideran muerto, pero hostia, como la madre lo vea por ahí, no sé.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Este acabará mal.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Uy, señor.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, la conversación de antes, ok.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of...
Además que es un bastardo o algo así, entiendo.
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
What?
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
LOL, los ha comprado.
Them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
No es lo mismo amenazar que advertir. No, no.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Es que esta persona va a acabar horriblemente.
Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Por supuesto, no de él, sino de
May
Leikon.
your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
La pizza. ¡Ey! Giovanni, gracias por la raid. Bienvenido.
is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Estamos con el final.
Until its grip is
Hoy sí se entera de
released,
la
the
radio, hombre,
flames
claro.
of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Estoy ahí más atenta, pero porque ya lo he visto ahí por el rabillo del ojo. Lo he visto mover. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estáis? Quien no quiera spoilers, pues puede salir, no pasa nada. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué habéis estado haciendo? Yo llevo aquí ya un ratito, pero bueno, hoy tiene pinta de que continuaré hasta que me rayo, lo que sea, así que... Os invito a quedaros si queréis. No pasa nada.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief. You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Oh, la campanita, madre mía, eso sí que es de...
Thank you, Your Highness. Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to
A ver qué
Valstia.
hacen estos dos.
I should like nothing more.
¡Hey! F4, el chocobito, qué majo. A ver, ¿qué hace? Ah, este es el amigo, ¿no? Sí, el Terence este. Con el que está liado.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
A ver ¿qué hace al final?
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella, her usurping son, shall be put to death, and the empire restored.
Buah, este va a acabar... Mal no, lo siguiente. Ay, nos han chapado otra vez todas las sitios. No. Vale, pues ya está, no tengo más sitio al ir. Es la primera vez que venimos aquí. Dominio cristalino, Islas del Arca. Nación que disfruta de la bendición de la cola del dragón. El mayor cristal madre de toda Palestea. Hostia, se pone... curioso. Pues te quedas sin poder hacer las secundarias otra vez. Sí. Quería hacer al menos la de la espada, tío. A ver si me daban una katana o algo así guay. Pero, joder, te podían avisar o algo. Aunque seguramente en cuanto llegue un poco más, a lo mejor los tengo libres otra vez. Ay, Torral está ahí fuera, pero bueno. A la intemperie.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
¿Y estos a 5 metros cada uno?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
El Gav también le tienen para todo, ¿eh? Qué rápido, tienen pistolas ahí en 0, ay, Torgal. Está ahí con la parabólica ahí. Claius, papila.
What is it, boy?
¿Que se ha puesto a atacar el otro? Se le ha ido la pinza ahí. Hostia, la chavala esta. ¿Quién es la chavala esta? La niña, las pociones curativas. ¿Te imaginas que es el Fénix? Se lo está cargando todo, el zanahoritas. La niña de las flores. ¿Por qué no la habéis invitado antes arriba? Muy mal. Me la hacen bajar otra vez. No le han dado de comer a Torgal, por cierto. Muy mal. Ah, voy por el tejado. Cielo de lamentos.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
No. Ah, por aquí. Guardia, corcheto, centinela. Hostia, sí que se han revelado, tío. El hijo, ¿no? Por decirlo de alguna forma. Buah, pues... Pues ha liado. Si no tiene hambre hasta que no le caces un antílope gigante. Eso es verdad, se ha bloqueado la comida.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Ok. Pero les estará ayudando zanahoritas. Pobre, si es que están las últimas también. Vale, no hay nada por aquí. Ay, sí, el pobre Coach, como le pase algo. Ok. Vale, por lo menos hay algo de acción. No me deja abrir el mapa, así que no puedo teletransportarme ni nada. Uy, un mago. Me ha parecido... Ah, mira, mira. Calla. Vale, se la carga la otra. No puedo hacer un picado. Bueno, los dragontinos obviamente, claro, también me atacarán a mí. No lo he visto tarde. Pues lo he debido esquivar tarde, para variar. Esa. Ay, lesionario. Vale. Voy súper empanada, chaval.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons.
Qué mal.
The Civil War.
Sí. Ahí le has dado, amigo. ¿Dónde están las escaleras? Había escaleras, ¿verdad? No tengo... Pero por aquí he venido. Escaleritas... Ah, aquí. Bueno, escaleras, cosas. Si no se revela después de todo lo que ha dicho, la otra es que el tío es tonto. Ya. Pero igualmente le ha ido zanahoritas a hablar y... Bueno. Entiendo que después de todo esto, si sobrevive, la ayudará, ¿no? Les están tirando al foso, tío, mira. Pues sí estoy viendo que el niño o algo... O alguien, tío, el pavo este. El Artema o algo de eso, no sé. Así se lo van a cargar en 0, al Bahamut este. Tengo la ligera impresión.
Ah, a goods lift.
Qué ágil. Los demás suben por teleport, ¿no? Vale. Dinerito, que siempre viene bien. Caballero. Ese de allí es un mago, ¿verdad? Dejarme en paz. Capitán. No, no hay magos. ¡Ay! Me he equivocado. Fácil. Ahí vienen más, hostia. Vale, vale. Uy. Me la ha cancelado. Ay, ok. Deja de moverte. No me ha dado tiempo. Estaba casi, tío. Qué mal. Tengo la mañana para SQs, tío. Me quedo sin mi katana. O es que he venido por aquí. Sí, ¿no? ¿Pero podré entrar por la puerta?
We'll have to find a way around.
Muy bien, Clyde. Eso que estamos dando vueltas. Cofre. Materiales.
In the name of His Highness!
Ah, hay más aquí. Ni me he enterado. Ah. Me ensañé con él. Estamos subiendo a la torre más alta. A rescatar a la princesa.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Vale, no hay nada por aquí. Más personajes. Tú, el primero en caer. No estoy... no veo. Ahora. Muy pronto. Me colgué. Y aquí también. Ay, no le he podido... No le he podido pillar con lo de Garuda para tirar al suelo. Por aquí he venido. Que he recogido la poción ahí a la derecha. Es por al fondo. ¿Cómo voy de habilidades, por cierto? 700. Si os está molando el stream, podéis darle follow para saber cuándo voy a continuar. Si no, pues no. Un follow también siempre ayuda. Vale. Pero no sé, tío, está a ver dónde desemboca todo esto. Porque entiendo que contra Bahamut yo entiendo que no nos pelearemos. Vamos, yo creo. Y no sé si veremos siquiera a la madre. A Zanauritas tampoco creo que le veamos. Ay, si he bajado antes por aquí. Te estoy yendo atrás. No puedo ir por aquí, ¿verdad? Esto no se ha abierto ni nada. Joder. Ok. No creo que te encuentres con él tampoco. Creo que me encuentre. Muy pronto. Una de dos. ¿Te encontrarás con acásicos? O bichillos de estos de éter. Si acaso. Y... Quizás te peleas con Bahamut porque... Yo qué sé, porque os peleáis porque no sabes por qué está haciendo esto o algo, no sé. Si consigo atravesar el desierto y llegar, sí. Y no perderme. Es que como esta puerta era igual a la anterior, he dicho, ay no, no es por aquí. Me fastidia tener que irme a tan buen momento, pero tengo dentista. Ah, claro, no pasa nada. Que vaya bien al dentista, que es un poco... Gracias. Luego si estás continuaré, así que... Tú mismo. Que vaya bien, anda. Que sea leve. Vale. ¿Hay nada mejor para el trenecito? Ay, que es doble escalera. Que un pasillito. Vale, aquí no hay nada, ¿no? Cofre. Ráfaga telúrica. Va a ser de rayo, ¿verdad? O sea, la ventana, a lo mejor. Uy. Bueno. A ver si avanzamos en la historia. Ya en el santuario. Joder, qué rápido. Muy mal esto. Hostia, baja. No, pero no es. Es un dragón random. No pequeñito, he de decir.
It must be one of the dragoon's pets.
Joder, pues como para echarla de comer, ¿sabes? Vale, es de hielo. ¿Qué más haces? No he llegado. No lo he visto. Vale, tengo que contraatacar con Piro. Porque si no, no llego. En las esquivas. No le he dado, tío. El resto del cuerpo le afecta, ¿no? ¿Qué es esto? Va a explotar. No, que se ha puesto a volar, tío. Tengo que usar Piro. No me ha contraatacado. Tata, que me lo comeré. Se me ha ido.
To me, boy.
Ah, déjame salir. ¡Ah! ¡Que no veo! ¡Cojona! ¡No! Ay, de verdad, qué mal. Ay, joder. Vaya teleport en tus narices. ¿Qué quieres que te diga? Se me pone a volar, tío. Ok. Le he dado tío esquivar, ok. No le da ninguna, tío. Ah, ya está. Qué mal, ¿eh? No me ha gustado. Hueso de dragón blanco. Tiene pinta de arma.
Over here, Clive. Are you all right?
¿Qué haces este por aquí? ¿Te imaginas si es el malo del juego?
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Ah, bajamos.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Oh, what?
What is it doing up there?
What? ¿Contra quién está pelando? ¿O qué era eso? Oh, what? Buah, este le ha pasado algo. Es enorme, jodido, ya ves. Pero que esté atacando al pueblo, buah, este está trastornado, han hecho algo. Mira, tiene unos ojos amarillos, ya está. Buah. Pues finiquita Vens. O no menos. Pues ya no tenemos aliados. Hostia, ¿qué le han hecho? Para que pierda el control.
Your Highness, don't do this. We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you. This is not what he wanted. Something's happened.
Sí, sí.
Forgive me, Yot, but I must put a stop to this.
¿Se va a convertir? Oh, what the fuck? Sí, a los ojos amarillos, pobre. Hostia, ¿cómo se protege? Toma, Ether. ¿Y todos los hilos estos para absorber el éter? Hola. No jodas. Ah, no, no es lo que pensaba. Para protegerse, se ha cristalizado. O sea, ha reventado el cristal grande para usar ese éter para proteger lo que es el núcleo del cristal, entiendo, o algo así.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
No volverá.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as
Eso,
you can,
pues.
Boots.
Ve a buen sitio, que no te pase nada.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
¿Es nuestro comerciante?
Nan would never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Qué majo. Espero que no acabe mal. Joder, es grande, es gigantesco. Vale, no puedo abrir mapa ni nada.
What can I do for yous?
El martillo grande.
Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Joder, esto lo lleva todo encima, colega. Ok.
Reckon I did a good job.
Ay, me lo puede mejorar y todo.
That's 10 times better than it was before. Is all done then? No.
Madre mía, qué grande, God, sí. Tío, que lleva en la mochila. Se hace que es el bolsillo de Doraemon, colega. Ah, me la vendía por dinero, por si no tenía materiales, ¿no? Supongo. Nada. ¿Qué hace? Carga automáticamente. No. Límite. Límite. No uso onda térmica. Tampoco esto. Me da igual el dinero. Me da igual la experiencia. Me da igual. Todo, me da igual todo. Me da igual la vida. Musiquitas. Va a pillar. Uy. Las potions.
Out else you need? Give us a shout if you need out else.
Hola, ¿puedo hablar con Torgal? Se me cuenta su historia o algo.
You be brave now, boy.
Si es Fenrir, tío, el puto amo. Super Torgal. Por cierto, todo esto, tengo la manía de no guardar. Ya va siendo hora de que guarde. Aunque tiene como un guardado automático, pero es que no me fío mucho.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Es el cristal más grande de todo. ¿Qué hora es? No sé si era... Voy a ir a por la comida. A ver si está ahí al baño. Y le damos a la historia ahí a tope. Sin parar. Ahora, vengo, un segundito. Ya estoy. Siento la espera. Guay, vamos a darle, ¿no? A ver qué puñetas pasa.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Ahora, ahí estaba muteada. Me estaba muriendo con el agua.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned blue.
Mira, son acásicos todos ya. ¡Ey! ¿No hay más magos? Buah. Pues por esta zona ya, sobrevivientes, ninguno. Tienen que estar todos más finiquitados. Hay un Lich. ¿Me ha salido la caída? Ahora. Le hace más ataques, ¿eh? Oh. Vale, ya no queda más, ¿no?
To me, boy. Slow.
There must be a way to climb up.
Ay, por ahí no puedo bajar. Ay, un cofre. Redes del juicio, nada. ¡Au! Recuerdos del pasado.
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
¿Qué es que se transforman todos, tío?
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
A ver si esta vez de verdad llegamos, porque... Clive no suele ser de llegar muy pronto.
Them again. Not now.
Por aquí.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Ah, ¿sabe que estamos aquí? Tiene un presentimiento de Akon.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Ah, esto va a acabar un poco mal, ¿no? ¿O qué? Le he puesto coraza y un mago. Nice level. Ay, qué susto, tío, pues. De una cinemática o algo. ¿No se ven peleando en el cielo o algo? Estaría guapo. Como pasó con Shiva y Titana al principio. Se les veía de fondo pelearse. Ay, pero tengo dos bobos. Vale, llego, guay. Ahora. Hay más enemigos. No. ¿Quién queda? Aquel. Me lo comí, pero vamos. ¿Por aquí? Sí, que hay objetos. ¡Hey, Croqui! ¡Hola! ¿Qué tal? ¿Todo bien? Eso ha sonado muy a Auronplay, pero bueno. Era un cofre.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
Están perfecto estado, es verdad. Bueno, por nuestros amigos, seguro. Tío, ¿por dónde es? ¿No? He venido de aquí, ¿verdad? Entonces es por la derecha. Sí. ¿Qué nivel eres en estos momentos? Hostia, pues no lo sé, acabo de subir nivel, pero no sé, ¿35? No sé.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
It's over.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
¿En serio he estado muteado todo el rato? Señor, se me va. En fin. Ah, qué desastre soy. Hemos bajado por aquí, ¿no? Por ahí no podremos bajar. Por aquí tampoco. Tío, pues no sé. ¿Aquí otra vez? Ah, pues sí, porque hay un objeto.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
¿Por aquí? Ah, sí, escaleritas y todo.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
¡Oh my god! ¡Vaya, vaya! XD.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
Buah, esto es teatro que te cagas. O sea...
My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Pero ella sí.
Answer him.
Está manchado de sangre.
Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty.
Qué pesada el mismo tema, tío.
Family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty.
¿Por qué el niño está manchado de sangre, tío? Es un bicho o algo.
To whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
Pues si no está en tu sangre.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
Bueno, no pasa nada, la tengo 4 o 5.
Granted a tenth of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Porque yo soy mucho mejor.
We spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy.
Es que me está dando una mala espina.
The soldier's orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Se lo cargo, comillas, comillas.
Have Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Parece que algún arquitecto se queda en Balistea. Eso parece. Vale, tienes al Fénix. Tampoco... Ya.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Coge zanahoritas.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh... Se nos va a cargar a todos. Este le traerá recuerdos de Vietnam. ¿Y la madre? Joder, mega fulgor, empieza fuerte. Qué pasada, ya ves. Ya tengo que hacer cosas, tío. Siempre te atacan como si fueras un trapillo, tío. Es súper chiquitín. Su palabra favorita. ¿Qué? Ok. ¿Se está absorbiendo todo el éter o qué? Qué chulo, tío, es súper guapo. Mira, con una flor. Ah, bueno, claro, la flor del reino, ¿no? Ah, baja a tierra, ¿no? Sec. A empastillar. Un segundo. Vale, ya estamos. Oh my god. Iba a decir la comida se me enfría, pero XD con el tiempo que hace, ¿sabes? Vale, ya vamos. Ok. No le podemos marcar, eso no me gusta. viendo lo que podría esquivarlo también. Es que eres enanito, tío, es una cosa muy chiquitita. Ah, el Fénix. Oh, qué guapo. Ah, me ha curado. Hostia, Joshua, mal va a acabar, chaval. Tío, Joshua que esté de lejos, que te cure y ya está, tío. Has aprendido la habilidad Hipnofulgor. Oh, es verdad que tenemos la super habilidad esa del cuadrado. Ok. La habilidad Hipnofulgor de baja emite un haz de luz y llamas que arrasa todo su paso. Vale, con el triángulo, o sea, la otra habilidad, vale. Al hacer... A ver, ¿qué hace la imagen? Ah, vale, ok, ya lo he visto. Al aceptar variación la habilidad, el enemigo quedará aturdido durante unos instantes en los que dejará de atacar. Al mantener la vida de favor durante el máximo tiempo posible, libra una última explosión más potente. Vale, o sea que la vamos a necesitar ya. Con el triángulo. O sea que así no... Ahí va, es un poco lenta. No le he dado tiempo. ¡Oh! ¡Qué Fénix! No lo he esquivado muy tarde entonces. Cabrón, se la ha comido. Y yo sé. La habilidad es hay que guardarla para el final. Ah, no, no es como Titan, que se recuperaba del... Ok. Una alarma, tío. Ya está, ya está. Oh my god. Falla, tío.
Can't reach him. Don't do this.
Gigafulgor. Pero, Cristal. ¿Es la otra que se ha puesto en medio o qué? ¿Cómo domina el Fénix ya, Ahora controles del Fénix, vale. Disparar, haz flamígero, mantener. Es un ataque la L. Moverse y mantener. Para mantener uy, no entiendo. Suelta el botón. Oye, no me voy a acordar de todo esto. Ay, me lo he comido. Fantástico. Ese también. Y todos los demás, porque no. No está. No estoy. Objetivos, sí. Joder. Es más complicado, ¿eh? ¿Esto qué es? Esta mierda, ¿no? No sé, me he dejado alguno, ¿no? Vale, bueno. Lo de esquivar no lo lleva muy bien, ¿no? O yo, que pero es posible. Así digo el pollo. A tope con el pollo. Con el pollo frito. Han hecho algo con él, pollito. Zanahoritas. Ya no es él. ¿Qué es eso? ¡Ay, que hay otro ahí! Ah, pero no le... Cuántas cosas, tío. Oye, porque ya no tengo llamas del renacer. Si me podría estar curando, ¿verdad? Estaría bien. Recuerda a la nave Gumi, tío, no sé por qué. ¡No! Esta noche tiene una pinta de acabar mal, ¿no? Lo siguiente. Joder. Me he dejado una ahí. Esquivada. Solo el círculo este es una mierda. No quita casi nada. Y de verdad. Guau, una masacra. Ay, ya, vuelve con Clive, por favor. Tronco. Como te comas una de los comes todas. Qué asco, no me gusta. Haha, XD. Ah, que encima me va atacando, ¿sabes? Ok. Me deja esta, tío. ¿Has pachurrado? Sí. Joder, tío, en serio. Eso es mentira, porque se ha visto cómo se llenaba la poción. Vale, vale. Ay, de verdad. Es que se mueve muy raro el joystick, tío. No se mueve. No sé. No le he dado. Pero que me peta. Ay, que lo tengo que terminar antes, ¿verdad? Joder, es que soy súper lenta, madre mía. Vale, vale, vale. Hostia, vale, guau. Te acabo antes pegándole mejor así que con la otra mierda. O sea que debería haberlo hecho así desde el principio, pero no sé, pensaba que... No sé por qué. No sé por qué pensaba que tenía que hacerlo de la otra forma, la verdad. He dejado dos. Vale. Vale, tío, vale. No sé. Buah, ¿lo va a reventar o qué? Clive, no puedes permitir toda la misma escena, por Dios. Hostia, ok.
Clive, thank the founder.
Pues seguirá vivo, obviamente. Vale. Demasiado tarde, creo. He esquivado. Ahí está fuera. ¿Me dará tiempo a hacer esto? Ay, me he frenado. Muy pronto. ¡Ay, que está fuera! O contraataco o esquivo, ok. ¿Qué es esto? No sé, pero me lo he comido, ok. Ay, no, 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 mira. Va a acabar reventadísimo, ¿eh? Está bien cabrón el bicho. Ya ves. Así que es jodidamente enorme. Irana. ¡Ay, lo llevamos juntos! ¡Qué guapo, chaval! ¿Dónde está bajando? A tomar por el ataque, porque no veo un carajo. Qué mal. Me la he comido. Me voy a curar por si acaso. Uy, no sé ni cómo ha llegado a darle. No. Vale. Ah. Menuda cooperation. Baja. Finiquitado. Que no está el fanfare, tío. Falta el fanfare. Oh. Fucking cristal. Lo va a convertir en el acásico ese. Sí, como pasó con Titán. Nada. Yo creo que es demasiado tarde. Es Neo baja. Baja cero. Este se está sobresponiendo. Flipas. No tiene mucha pinta, ¿no? Oh, qué guapo. Se funden en uno. Es el mural. What the fuck? True Aegon of fire.
We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
¡Ay, qué fumada, colega! cohete, colega. Vale, después de esto el hermano tiene que acabar reventadísimo, Ifrit Omega. Ok. Vale, más potente a las habilidades de Ifrit. Además de la habilidad de Embestida Escarlata, Ifrit Omega también puede usar Impulso Fugaz, similar a la habilidad del Fénix Impulso Ígneo, que le permite acercarse a la gran... Ah, vale. Guay. Con la X. O sea, no tenemos salto, tenemos el... No sé si es un dash o es... No, es como lo del Fénix, vale, exactamente igual. Ok. Uf, ok. Esto como ataca. Vale, ataco normal, tiro. Vale. Estamos en el... No sé si tiene el suelo o no veo dónde coño está. Ay, me comió yo las hostias. ¿Qué es eso? No tengo habilidad. Sí que tengo la habilidad. Buah, brutal. ¿Dónde está? He de decir que es un juego un poco confuso. Esquiva, tío. Se me ha alejado. Yo no veo un carajo, de verdad. No veo muchos ataques. Es que si no le quito una mierda. ¿Me va a dar tiempo? Sí. Joder, fumadas son estas, colega. No le quito nada, colega. Había otras detrás, ok. Qué tarde. Que de verdad, la mitad de las cosas ni las veo. Ay, no tengo cargado el horno. Yo lo he esquivado. No lo he esquivado porque estoy atacando. Sí. Odio que no puedes cancelar la animación, tío. El ataque. Bueno. Me comió el ataque, ¿no? Pero también se la comió. ¡Oh, mierda! Deja de alejarte. ¿Qué es esto, tío? What?
He would burn the world.
Zeta Fulgor. Spoiler del Kingdom Hearts 3.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Qué chulo. Buen chaval. Está reventando trocitos, Guay, los trozos tienes que estar finiquitadísimos también. Ya tenemos bastantes puntitos de habilidad. Guay. Esquirla. Manifestación del poder de Bahamut. Es brillante como una estrella y emite un tenue zumbido perceptible si uno se le aproxima a la oreja. Tengo que cargaroslo ya. Como bueno, no creo que haya sobrevivido, ¿no? Pero... Joder, ok. ¿Está vivo?
Joshua! Clive!
Ay, qué mal rollito. Esto va a acabar mal.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Ay, que esto va a acabar muy mal. Que la otra bruja tiene que estar ahí.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
No, Torga. Qué majo. Qué buen reencuentro, sí, pero... Es que precisamente porque es un buen reencuentro... Qué mal rollo, tío. Lo está viendo. Qué cabrón. Pues que se... Bueno, verás. A este se la da igual porque es incorpóreo. Pero... Se irá al cuerpo de otra persona, supongo, y ya está. Hostia, la tía está... está condenada a perder a todos los hijos, colega. No me extraña también, porque...
It is done. The demon
that would tear our house apart.
Buah, el padre entonces también está a fiambre. Bueno, simplemente le verá, ¿no? Y ya está. Uf.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
¿Qué pasa? Cógele la chicha, ¿no? Venga.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Ah. Nuevo poder. Nice. Pues solo le quedan 2 poderes. Buah, es que... Oh, está viendo el pasado.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Qué majo.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out
Ah.
By the light. Dion.
Ah, esto es lo que le pasó, ¿no? Entiendo.
Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Es que se ríe, tío, ¿sabes?
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced
Chaval,
to
está ahí a su puta bola, ¿eh? Se inmuta.
what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
Oh.
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Ay, de verdad. Ah, por eso estaba manchado de sangre antes, ¿no? ¿Pero se trastorna solo por esto? No lo creo.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
El pequeño cabroncete.
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
¿Pero es porque le obliga? O sea, es rollo, yo qué sé, por su palabra le hace pirarse, ¿sabes? Que se le vaya la olla y que salga Bahamut. Porque de verdad se convierte en él. Pero pierde el control. Esta que la... Dios, que de verdad.
You cannot stay here, mother. Come. Take my hand.
A ella no le importa nada a Joshua, ¿eh? Es que morir aplastada no es poca cosa también.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream. You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me.
Aplastadita acaba. Bueno, voy a decirlo si nadie lo dice. Vaya puta mierda de final para ella.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Esta era la torre del principio, ¿no? Que decían que se oía al final. ¿Cómo?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Buah, ¿le están volviendo loco a este o qué? Es el Artema.
Then, you are as meek as all the others.
¿Por qué otra razón?
Such feeble creatures.
LOL.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
No pierde ni un segundo el pavo, ¿eh?
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
Los tres hilos que son los tres que le rodean, ¿no?
Genesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Es un poco turbio esto, ¿no? A mucho mejor ahora, sin duda, sí. Vale, seguimos sin poder ir a ningún lado. Qué turbio, colega. Pues yo creo que los lazos que dicen que son pues el hermano, la Jill esta y los de la guarida, supongo. En cuanto los corden se trastornará y se apodera de él y ya está.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
Bueno, le tenía dentro, ¿no? Al Artema. O una parte o algo. ¿O qué? ¿O no es eso?
For every mountain we climb,
Another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Nubes negras. Onda letal y aliento fulgurante. Está guay. A ver, son aleatorios, ¿no? En área.
I won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Buah, hay muchas cosas, vale.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
A ver, cartitas. Una casa de deportes a tu servicio. Ah, Elois. Espero que para cuando te llegue esta carta hayas logrado entrar al dominio sin mayor percance. Si en tus viajes vuelves a pasar por Boklad, recuerda que en las caravanas bermejas siempre estaremos dispuestos a ayudarte en lo que necesites. Nos has caído bien. Hasta puede que te hagamos algún descuento. Elois. El caos que afronta nuestro mundo. Los libertadores se han informado de situaciones similares en toda Tormentia. Las acumulaciones de éter y el número de acásicos están aumentando. El cielo de nubes plomizas se extiende sin cesar, oscureciendo la tierra y los ánimos de sus gentes, y las noticias sobre la destrucción del dominio cristalino traen aún más temor y angustia. Nos esperan tiempos difíciles. Augusto. ¿Estáis bien? Cuentan que poco se ha salvado en Twinside tras sufrir la ira del príncipe Dion. ¿Cómo estáis tú y el resto? ¿Lograsteis escapar antes del incidente? Estoy seguro de que sí, pero me haréis un favor si mandaras un Stolas para tranquilizar a Elois, ya sabes. Theodore. No hay más cartitas. Vale, tenemos muchas cosas en muchos sitios.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
It's a dangerous world out
A
there.
ver. Ahora nada nuevo. Fuego, viento, nada. Nada. Musiquita. Nada.
Oh, don't.
¿Y en la armería?
What do I owe the honor?
Tripulaciones de un herrero 2.
You ever wonder where the hell Karen finds all these treasures of that blade? I've never seen anything like the edge on that thing. Fuck me.
Bueno, a ver si vamos a por ella. Lucidor.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Y nada mejor, ¿no? ¿Podemos mejorar el arma? No.
Anything else?
Ok. ¿Qué más por aquí? Cazas. Joder, más cazas, tío. Cazas y misiones. ¡Uf! ¿Tú quieres hacer? Ay, todavía no puedo hacer. No puedo ir a ningún lado. Yo antes haciendo teleport. Ah, no puedo hacer teleport ni a la misma guarida. Ok. Chop, chop, chop. Ay, ir arriba. Me he colado. Qué boba. Vale. Se nos acumulan las cositas. Pero no puedo ir a ninguna, así que... Sí, no, la verdad es que no pinta bien el cielo. Más cazas, tío, no podía hacer las anteriores. A ver qué hay nuevo. A3. Bueno. ¿Y aquí qué? ¿Qué me cuentas, amigo? Ay, la misión esta.
Quick look.
Ah, bueno, vale. Pero estas son las que ya había visto. Y como no me puedo teletransportar, a continuar la historia.
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any...
Yo creo que necesitaremos el Enterprise para ir...
Well, that depends on your
Para
definition
ir
of good.
a donde el Barnabas esté o algo. Si no viene él antes.
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Con Vivian y con... Gracias. Ok.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presage not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate? No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
No está claro.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs.
Oh,
Tempting though it may
por
be,
chocobos.
sulking will not help us find a solution to this.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if...
Ok, pues venga.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
Yeah, bueno.
Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm.
Bueno, vienen a por nosotros.
The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A ver, a lo mejor el Enterprise es para rollo, no sé, salvar a la peña de este continente o algo así.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting.
Como ya
The
dijeron.
reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal.
Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
Efectivamente. Vale, tienes que hablar con el viejecito. A ver, porque tengo todo bloqueado, ¿verdad? ¡Achachai! ¡Ey, Yayo! ¿Qué tal? Gracias por la raid. ¿Cómo estáis? Bienvenidos. ¿Qué habéis estado haciendo? No veo la luna. ¿Qué dice esta mujer? ¿Qué tal? Tener cuidado, no os vayáis a caer. Monhound 2. Molt bé. Yo estoy con el final de la fantasía 16. A ver si me lo paso. Ay, pero ya veremos. Se me acumulan las misiones, tío, en las cazas. ¡Ey! Gracias por el follow de Maxi. Bienvenido. Espero que os guste el stream. Te digo lo que veo que juegas cosas guays, pero me voy que no quiero spoilers del final. Me parece perfecto, sois completamente libres. Muchas gracias. Yo lo haría, ¿eh? A mí no. No spoilers, please.
Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts.
Bueno, en serio, gracias por estar ahí y dar follow, que me ayuda bastante, en verdad.
I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom.
Artema, no se sabe si es un dios o no, o qué.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Ay, es que no puedo salir fuera.
Particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today.
Nice.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to
sí, un
answer.
segundo. Quiero informaciones. De Artema, ¿qué sabemos nuevo? Misterioso ser responsable del caos que asola Balistea. Su objetivo es despojar a Clive de su voluntad, fortalecida por los lazos de conciencia que lo unen a sus amigos a fin de convertirlo en su receptáculo, el ser llamado Mito. Para cercenar esos lazos, conjura primogénesis. Y ahora lo leemos, a ver qué primogénesis. Con el objetivo de asumir el mando de la oscuridad y convertir a toda la humanidad en acásicos. Primogénesis. Es lo de la torre que hemos visto, ¿no? Hechizo entonado por Artema que cubre toda Balistea con un manto de luminosas nubes. Ok. Vale, tenemos que ir a hablar con Otto. Y seguimos sin poder hacer teleport. Estamos atrapados. Mira, está Jill también.
Clive, we have a problem.
Siempre hay problemas.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves.
Oh.
Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Buah, es que,
When
claro.
it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the
Buah, es que todo
damage
se ha
in
ido
the
al
Dominion.
carajo ya, claro.
And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Ok. No es posible continuar ciertas misiones ahora. Pero si me las han dejado abiertas. Vale, lo de Marta e Isabel no, porque las tendré que ir a rescatar. Ok. Pero la 2, sobre todo... No, mierda. Está bloqueada la de la espada. Ay. Joder, me interesaba esa. Voy a hacer esta, yo qué sé. Monga. Ah, tío. Pero ¿cuántas misiones hay? Ah, bueno. Son las que ya tenía que no hice. Madre mía, me dejo el trabajo.
Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those?
How exactly do you intend?
Well,
¿Qué quieres,
I'm
amigo?
something of a scholar of Zemeckis, and I require a rugged companion. Should you accept?
A escoltar.
You will not only earn
Ok.
yourself material wealth, but well, will you ever party to a
Uy, sí,
higher
sin duda,
proposition?
la mejor.
My
A ver
arms
si
are
es
yours.
rapidito. Al menos matar bichillos.
Then come.
Ay, me tengo que subir
must away.
habilidades que me han debido dar un
Where are
montón de
we going?
puntos.
Along quickly.
Ok.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Ok. Ay.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Vale. Habilidades. Oh, es verdad que tenemos a Bahamut ya. Tendría que probarla, pero es que no me voy a poner a probarla ahora. Tío, lo de Garbuda, ¿qué? Esto que lo mejora. Se incrementa el alcance. Bueno. Ya está, además me los ahorro. A ver, ¿qué te pasa a ti, mujer?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend...
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
Uy.
Any
Mala
idea where your
pinta.
search for the thieves might have...
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his...
Can't imagine
Serán
there are
todos
too
más o
many
menos la
grey-haired
misma
sellswords
zona.
around.
Así que será rápido. Vale, uno ahí y el otro un poco más adelante. Fantástico. Hostia, tío, tengo uno ahí metido.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
Hostia, ese árbol que está sacando éter o algo así. Flipas. Se está yendo todo al carajo. Vale, por aquí. Tío, el cielo es rollo como en el 7, en el Final 7, que cae meteorito y se pone todo rosa. Pues igual.
I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't...
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. Gotan Rouge is the
Only good thing to have ever come.
So I've heard.
¿Sí?
So you know of it then? A gentleman who might sympathize of my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
Madre mía, de recadero para ir a avisar a sus amiguitos, tío.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll be right back.
Ok, o sea, yo ya... Vaya tarians. Vale, vale, bien. Bueno. El vino se ha picado, seguramente. Vale, las del otro lado ya las haré luego. Va a estar arriba, ¿verdad? Sí, está aquí. Amigo, ve a la fiesta de tu amigo.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said...
A 60? If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the
From the Empire to Boklad. You must...
such is the porter's lot. It's Oriflamme one day, then. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the per... I'd say I've done enough for today to...
Ay, ay. A ti no te invitan, al vino. Qué cara duras. ¿No puedo correr más? Bueno. Aquí hay alguien, a ver. Otra vez me ha dicho la misma conversación antes, esta mañana.
There was a young man with
Which way did he go?
I got off down the road, I expect. Now, why don't...
Hay que bordes aquí también, macho. De verdad. Vale, a continuar. Ah, mira, ya puedo llamar a Ambrosia. Uy, Ambrosia...
Surprised.
Ay, que no tengo puesta la del Fénix. A ver, trenecito. Chum.
Happily not, good sir. More importantly, we have arrived.
Ah, vale, este es el de las ruinas, ok.
Colossal vessels, dashed from the airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Come, good sir.
Pues está ahí cortada ahí súper bien,
and we still have much to learn.
Como mantequilla.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
A ver, ¿dónde ha ido? Ahí, vale. Vamos, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest.
Se me flipa que estés en el desierto y que de repente detrás haya unas cataratas gigantes y un pedazo de lago que flipas.
A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rock. Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there.
Así es.
You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Ay, siempre tan amables. En estas tierras tan acogedoras.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ah, pero esta es la de la otra misión principal, ¿no? Que tenían en el campamento. Ay, duendes, qué majos.
I think we've found our thieves.
¿No hay más?
Look happy to see me. Nice try.
Uy. Finish.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Ayuda a los duendecillos estos.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I launched myself at them, full of the others. They huddled around that fist.
Ay, pobres.
It was that or starvation.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren land. And once they've learned to hunt and forage...
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work... Oh, and...
Okay.
Don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Qué majos.
Thank you.
Vale, ¿qué queda? Una más aquí y ya está, ¿no? Oh, no. No puedo llamar a Ambrosia porque... Vale.
No. All right then. Who's first? You're finished.
¿Es porque está más bajo que no hace el salto artero? este es el de...
You're going to get yourself.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do. Not
El de
when
las
such majesty stretches out before us.
cosas antiguas este, ¿no?
Behold, the final sin in all. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more, yet onward. History.
Ay. Ay, es Kirby, ¿no? Qué majo. Ay, que me va a hacer dar toda la vuelta al hombre este. ¿Puedo? Ah, puedo poner marcas y todo. Bueno, es por aquí arriba. A ver, Ambrosia.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Vale, es metido por aquí, ok. Me parece que se está haciendo de noche y de día. Ok, hay nubes que tapan un poco el sol y luego vuelve. Yo me estoy perdiendo. ¿Qué le ha pasado? Son chungueles, Ambrosia. Ah, mira, más ruinas. Las que pasamos antes con el carro, ¿no? Ah. Ay, qué mal. Súper pronto. Hay que ir a saco. A terminar las secundarias estas, tío.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once and once more, you impress me with your prowess.
Remanentes.
Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, could the construction of such miraculous edifices, alas, all is mere speculation.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
Eso es verdad. Of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly...
Glad to help, but... Didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. You see, even
Ay,
my
señor.
fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary. And so I came upon you.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so.
Fine.
Lol. Ah, me lleva directamente. Va, fantástico.
And so, and here, your reward for humoring my...
¿Qué me da? Puño sísmico. Ay, vale, solo queda una.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
No, eso es una buena recompensa. ¿Subo de nivel? Sí. 36, guay. Vale, las... Está ahí al final, ok. Venga, vamos.
What's happened?
Que me turzo. Vale. Ah, estos son los del vino, ¿verdad?
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you...
He knows me only too well.
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being
Joder,
the place
no,
everyone has
no.
to pass through to get
Esto mira
to
las
everywhere
piezas de
else.
carne, colega.
Those who we get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria, or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh?
Vale, hay otra más al fondo. Ah, bueno, el otro del vino, ¿verdad?
You've raised the price.
Ah, el guarda, claro.
What more do you want from me?
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken...
I've never said no to a goat hand.
He must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Meaning, they linger here instead. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's... You know what?
Pues sí.
That wine's sounding better by...
Sí, sí.
Hold on.
Sí. Pues un teleport. Fácil, rápido. Estoy ya, digo, si voy a estar yendo mal o
Do
algo.
you have any fresh water?
Ah, der, vaya banquete.
I'll be along soon.
That's fantastic. It's been a while since we all sat down. And the way I see it, that wine...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without... And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they... Right. I'd better prepare for my guests' arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of goat. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord.
A goat and 60 bloody 6. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
Here they are, the free... The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Vale. Oh, tío, buena mesa, ¿eh? Mira ese jamón. A mí no me invitáis, no pasa nada. No me dan recompensas. Me dan caca. Vale, hemos acabado aquí. Vale, no puedo hacer de estas ninguna. La 1. Así que voy a ir aquí. Primero, al fondo de Marta. Oh, joder, vale. Está un poco a hacer puñetas. Estos todavía están así desde que los atacaron.
Martha, it's good to see you.
Ah, bueno, se acaban de volver a atacar, ¿no?
Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell, there were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough.
Buah.
The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, there's
What do you think, Clive?
Pues matarlos.
I thought you'd never off. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest.
Oof.
Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Sí, seguramente. Ay, es aquí. ¿Qué misión es aquí? ¿Por qué no hay un teleport más cerca? La del hueso. ¿Es la de Torgal? No estoy segura de la misión.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Vale. Vamos rápidamente. Ya luce.
You deserve a rest. This one's awake.
Cronolitos. El interactor con esta estructura repartidas por todo el mundo accederás a un campo de batalla virtual donde Clive debe luchar contra varios olas de enemigos usando las habilidades de un único icono en concreto. Este desafío, conocido como Ordalía, tiene un límite de tiempo. Podrás conseguir tiempo adicional al cumplir ciertos objetivos. Ah, guay. No me voy a poner a hacerlo ahora, pero... Bueno, te obligarán a lo mejor, ¿no? No. Vamos a ir haciendo cositas antes de entretenernos. Vale, si es por aquí. Ah, sí, mira, está la de Torgal. No, te calmas, amigo. Hasta luego. Vale, y el antílope. Ahí hay un Bibi. Aquí está. Esta tumbada no puede hacer el... El salto artero. Uf, uf. Todos los salpicones de sangre.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh, lol. Oh, y un beso.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Qué majo. Vale, a ver, ¿qué les pasa a esto? Esto que matar a los empirios, esto, ¿no? Los acásicos. Vamos allá.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
¿Te has chapado? ¿No puedo ir por aquí o sí? Ah, vale. A ver, ¿qué les pasa a estos?
Clive, wounded.
Joder, sí que son unos cuantos. Al tren. Vale. Fácil.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for
Wait.
Ah, bueno, es verdad, llevan la misma ropa.
But where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find...
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after.
Ok. Los de la llama. Guay, tío.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed.
Trouble.
Hay
The
más.
scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashics snapping at their heel, and they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Uf, ok.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Bueno, a ver, supongo que hacen todo esto rollo para dar un tiempo entre batalla, entre Bahamut y Odín y todo esto, si no... Sería pim pam pum y adiós. Stay away.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So, Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Hello.
Behind you.
Ay, no, una damanta ahí. Acásico.
Damn it.
Ay, un
We need to
cangrejo.
get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Ah, este se apunta.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Se me ha alejado, tío. ¿Fucking tortuga?
Nice try.
No he llegado, tío. Ah, que allí hay otro bicho. Haya salido más. ¿Qué pasa, tortuga? Ah. Me la ha cancelado, tío. Chium. Ok, vale.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flame.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any...
I see you're all in one piece. Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool way. A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Oh my god.
Jill and I will make for East Pool.
Luego tengo que ir a tus dos sitios, ¿eh?
Don't you worry about them. The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Ah, es que... ya vengo de allí.
Just patch me up as
Ay, son duendecillos. Ay, bichos voladores. No. El trenecito. Ay, es un chocobo. Pobre. Acá hay más, calla. Me la ha cancelado, tío. Qué rabia. Quería coger al otro. Ay, que este tipo se ha quedado en negro. Ay, más bichos.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Okay. Mira, se convirtió en perro. Dios, es súper guapo. Se ha teletransportado, tío, qué cerdo.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrives.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Faltan ayudar otras dos personas, tío.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Or look, hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, it's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make...
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that...
Buah, es que...
Of course they can stay.
Ya, pero... no van a poder resistir eternamente. Fufandita. Mientras las llamas del Fénix arden en vuestro interior, el ducado no morirá. Wait. Símbolo de confianza y lealtad y amistad inquebrantables. Ok. Un trofeo más.
There's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
Oh.
I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask.
Todavía aguanta la batería del mando. Todavía me aguanta la batería del mando. Sí, sí. Y la de los cascos.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the...
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
¿Qué ganas le tengo a la Flip? Yo solo por este juego, si no.
What he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing.
Si no, no me llama tampoco nada.
Honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean, it's all right.
Yo solo por este merece la pena, sí. Aunque bueno, no creo que dentro de mucho. No creo que tarden en sacarlo para PC. Estaban ya en ello. Que por lo menos. Elden Ring. No soy muy de esos juegos.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
¿Ya está? ¿Por qué está brillando? Ah, vale. Qué rayada, tío. Off. Vale, a ver, otra misión principal. Bueno, pues que no puedo hacer la 3, tío, es una caca. Me da igual, voy a esta.
First we find Isabel.
Ah, vale, esta era la de... la que tenía el lupanar. Ya no hay nadie aquí. Estarán todos con lo del cielo. Claro, sí, con los acásicos. Buah. Ah, pero esta es la otra chavala.
Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Akashic, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Ah, vale. Vale, vale.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were...
Then we'll look for her there.
Ok. Espero que no te moleste, pero se te oye muy alto con respecto al audio del juego. No, dime lo que sea y lo cambio. Vale. No. Sí. Es que no sé por qué a veces se oye tan alto y otras veces se oye tan poco. Vale, creo que hay más o menos... Bueno, ahora el juego está bajito, pero... ¿Dónde tengo que ir? Vale, al campo de entrenamiento. Sí, aquí, todo recto. Buah, están aquí todos tirados.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in that. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they, in case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your
Gracias, no es que no quiera oír lo que dices, que conste, no, tranquilo.
Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk.
Okay.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so...
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them,
A cortar
I think they
rapidito,
appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Vale, están por aquí.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Leave that to us.
Vale.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
Did you see the creatures that...
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph for...
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed...
It's all right. Just rest now.
Ooh.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
No tengo teleport. Ok. Sí, sí, el cielo la verdad que está un poco... Mira el éter que se ve al fondo.
It was all they could do to escape. Just left the bodies there in the flood.
Ah, mira, se sigue viendo la ola esa de allí. Está ahí como cristalizada. Ahí.
Run like the wind.
¿Hasta dónde tengo que ir? Vale, todo recto. Buah, ese me está todo lleno de éter, chaval. Esto no eran los campos de trigo y todo esto.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Eso sí, sí, no te vengas arriba. Hay un mago. ¿Qué es este? Son los espectros, los que conjuran. Ahí están. ¿Hay otro más? Son ellos mismos. O ya lo tenía. Me he equivocado. Es un lich. Te pega, ya ves. Es que como te comas algún combo, te lo comes entero. Pues ya no te deja esquivar ni moverte ni nada.
Do you think there are more?
Pero bueno, mientras
There are
no nos
always
mate.
more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Se está complicando el tema, ¿eh? Las ciudades. Que como para no, pero... O viene ya el Tito Byron y Mid con el
You have the
Enterprise.
town's thanks.
Don't
están
take us yet.
finiquitados.
There will be more. Many more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Now me, I never needed convincing. And the people I love include the ones standing before.
Oh my god.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Ok. Vale, ya nos queda el tercero. Que está aquí. Buah, es que esto tiene una pinta de ser ya la recta final del juego. Vale, esa misión no la puedo hacer.
Sid, new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if... Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how... And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be... I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert...
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
Makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time.
Dos facciones, un objetivo.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Vamos a ver.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, and you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out. Come back when you're ready to talk like...
Victor. What's he doing here?
A ver qué nos cuenta.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same.
Costness is in chaos. And the Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. These are cursed skies. Or an entire city for that.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's.
I hope so.
Sí, pero como... Si es que los dos en verdad tienen razón, las dos facciones.
So, you see, what I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihood.
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Oh.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Me recuerdo algunas veces misiones del Final 13, del Return. Sí, si al final son las mismas misiones. Los Returns de
That realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city
when all that fear and anger can be directed.
It appears we have a plan of action.
O sea, no contratar mercenarios, pero usarlos
Victor, pay Conrad a visit.
De armada.
See if you can't convince him of his folly.
As you wish.
Your faces. Don't worry. Victor and I will do most of the talk.
Play along.
What he means to say...
A ver dónde nos meten estos.
Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me?
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane?
De las alas rojas.
Commander of the Red Wings. The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a...
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just... You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than that a band of beardless youths could better avenge the...
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest cat. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
¿Quién queda? El otro.
My shop.
Ay, ¿por qué el sonido este de
If I had my
tensión,
pickaxe,
tío?
I would. I mean, it may still be possible to buy some.
Ah, here he is. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the...
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, and while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from... Which means that now, more than ever, if our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those...
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Yeah.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Eso te alegra, Clive, amigo?
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for all of...
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one from the desert.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall... Mistakes I concede are high. But if this does not...
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's...
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will...
Ok. Pues de caza. A la casa de maleantes.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
Se me ha ido el paquete.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Sultán. ¿Qué va a pasar? Ah, no lo puedo tirar. Ok. Más puntitos. Tengo un montón de puntos de habilidad, no sé dónde meterlos.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
A ver, ¿qué tal? ¿Se están peleando? ¿O ya han acabado? Y están hablando.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
La
You
segunda.
did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Ah, arreglado.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at us.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the deed? We are united, and that is all that matters. For you, Sid,
I'll take that as a compliment.
Vale. Ay, a ver qué nos encontramos ahora.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Ah, vale.
My reputation will be ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion.
¿A quién es una katana? ¿Es una cimitarra?
Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Please. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never...
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one
O sea, la
condition.
traducción no viene de los diálogos.
But to state it,
Es una
you are
transcripción,
welcome to
yo qué sé,
anything
del
that is
japonés,
within my
pero
power to
no lo sé.
grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
¿Cuál pasaba en el Final 7, en el remake, no? Creo. ¿También le pasaba?
Of
Crisis
course,
Core,
you
no
shall
me
have
acuerdo.
your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
No, ¿qué coño? En
I did
el
not.
Strange of
No.
Paradise.
Though
Que lo que decía
some
no tiene nada que ver con
indiscreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind of you.
Sí, es como que por una parte van los diálogos y por otra parte van los subtítulos. Por eso más o menos depende del juego. A veces se dice más o menos lo mismo y otras veces dices, ok, no tiene nada que ver. Uf. Vale, bueno, tengo teleporte aquí, voy con Ambrosia, vamos rapidito. Que nos desbloquean, supongo, un arma nueva o algo.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Objetillo por el camino. Una poción, bueno. Vale, por aquí no. Mira, hay concentraciones de Ether. ¿Qué buscamos aquí? Las pertenencias robadas. Ah, de estos, ¿no? Seguramente.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastards head
Pues
off.
estoy un poco machado. Tío, lo he esquivado. Ah, que continuaba, ok. Vale, vale. Fallo mío. quitado.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
A ver si nos da
Here I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What
los
should I
planos.
call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time should suffice.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him
Master
about a
Wyvern.
certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on
Lol,
that.
pobre viejecillo.
It was made in the Alps and is used exclusively, they believe. No combat should ever exceed. Each sword is made
Entonces sí que es
for
una
that
katana.
one perfect stroke. There's a brutal sort of...
But how do they hone such an edge?
Why, they use a whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. But it is the final stone which lent a mineral quite foreign. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal. Take this, together with my regards.
El mineral?
The very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past
No, no creo
time
que sea
we
mi
prepared
tío, no.
ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Unos cuantos.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my
Lol, el Tito.
nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
El Tito Byron.
I think
Super
his
majo.
lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Ay, un segundo que me llaman. Ah, ya está.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Ah, es la piedra de afilar. Ok, ok. No el mineral. Vale, las dos. Hasta que entregar que las demás sigan bloqueadas. Vale, bueno, voy a entregarlas. ¿Qué más tengo? Del mecenas. Cartas. Y ahora a ver qué me dice el herrero con la piedra molar. Ahí está la de Torgal, ¿no?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere.
You could say that.
¿Has salido a cazar? A comer antílopes gigantes.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Oh.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Fémur paleoantílope. Solo los huesos de Végimo, Bengal o Adamantaimai tienen dimensiones similares. Su médula contiene una gran cantidad de nutrientes con suerte suficientes para satisfacer el hambre de Torgal. Pobre. Que tenía hambre.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Vale, vamos a hablar con Blackthorn. A ver si nos hace alguna espada guay o algo.
But hopefully he'll agree. You learned something about that sword then? I did better than that.
Bueno, a lo mejor es peor que la que llevamos, no lo sé. Fragmento de roca extraída a las canteras de las tierras allende la mar. Tal es su dureza que permite afilar hojas de metales de todo tipo, incluida la adamantita.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter...
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even... But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly. And that was that. No point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine... Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
Como siempre, amigo. Vale, a ver, ¿qué hemos desbloqueado? Oh, Excalibur. Espada destinada a gobernar un reino. Ok. No es la más amune, pero...
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want?
Es peor. Vale, tenemos que hacer una caza. Y el Hijirorake. Kani este, no sé. Oh, vaya. Estos no son nada mejor. Ok, oh, vaya. Vale, que este aquí va a leer las cartuelas.
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed
Ok, o
otherwise.
sea que este se ha venido aquí con nosotros, de escudero. Ok. Vale, tenemos ya... A ver, tío, ¿cómo se mueve esto? La bufandita, estas, el juramento y lo de Ambrosia. Bueno, vamos teniendo cositas. ¿Y de cartas qué? Uf. La vida en la fonda. Los guardianes de la llama se llevan bastante bien con los hachas sangrienta. Colaboran para reforzar las defensas de la aldea y salen juntos a patrullar los alrededores para acabar con las amenazas de las marismas. Esta parte la debemos a ti, pues seguiríamos. Con casi cosa está en la sopa de no ser por tu espada, así que ya sabes, aunque tengas un mundo que salvar, no olvides pasarte de vez en cuando por la fronda para tomarte algo. Invita a la casa, claro. Marta. Llamas de la esperanza. Mi señor, tenéis un talento innato para hacer acto de presencia allá donde más os necesitan. Sin vuestro acero, a estas alturas, la fonda de Marta habría caído en manos de los acásicos y nuestras filas habrían sido diezmadas. Sin embargo, ahora que hemos despachado al grueso de la horda, yo y mis hombres podemos afanarnos en acabar con los pequeños reductos que quedan mientras los hachas sangrientas defiendan las entradas a la meseta. Aprovecho la ocasión para agradeceros que acogierais al joven Oscar bajo vuestra tutela. Es responsable, diligente y educado. En pocas palabras, un buen hombre que ha aprendido todo lo que podía enseñarle. Confío en que vuestras enseñanzas le ayuden a ser aún mejor. Wait. Vuelve cuando quieras. Clive, no hay palabras suficientes para expresar el agradecimiento que toda Northridge te procesa por habernos ayudado a acabar con los hierodulos. Sin embargo, somos conscientes de que esta guerra no ha acabado. Philip está organizando las defensas de la ciudad ante nuevos ataques, pero presiento que el cargo de capitán empieza a pasarle factura. Imagino que tú tampoco tendrías ni un respiro, pero no olvides que no estás solo y que las puertas del manto de la noche están abiertas para ti, Isabel. Puesta en escena mejorable. La Guardia Urbana y la Liga de Mercaderes han dejado de lado sus diferencias y parece que no volverán a darnos más dolores de cabeza durante un tiempo. No me queda otra que daros las gracias a los dos. Lady Jane de las Alas Rojas estuvo soberbia. En cuanto a ti, ¿qué quieres que te diga? Tienes que trabajar más esos gestos, las expresiones faciales, la dicción y todo lo demás. No te auguro un futuro brillante sobre los escenarios, pero me basta con que le pongas algo más de empeño al papel de Lord Sotomonte. Lugor. LOL. Vale. ¿Qué más? Ay, tenemos que hablar con el viejecito y luego los mecenas, vale.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Ostras, por cierto, es verdad, en la enfermería tiene que estar mi hermano. Zanauritas. Y el Dion este.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Sí.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are...
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty.
Curioso.
And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Nice, Torgal.
He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Okay, nice. Vale, ¿qué queda? El mecenas.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Ah, tenemos que hacer también las cazas, buah, las misiones, buah, un montón de cosas.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
A ver,
Your
¿qué hemos ganado?
benefactors are a generous lot.
La voluntad de los cielos. La diosa Gregora nos enseña que la virtud reside en ayudar al débil. Guiado por este principio, jamás osaría calificaros de infame. Que su gracia divina os acompañe en vuestra empresa. Fiel siervo gregorano. Medallón de prior.
Here you are. All done?
A ver. Incrementa un poco el ataque de Torgal. El efecto de ultra pociones. Que llevo ataque, defensa, ¿no? E ignición. El trenecito. Vale.
Clive.
Hostia, es verdad la misión
catch
esta.
your eye? Always something in there.
¿Qué queda, por cierto? Vale, estas que las tengo bloqueadas, ¿no? Estas dos. Y ya está. Vale, a ver qué quiere Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals, the nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys too.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess you. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's away.
Zanahoritas.
Thank you, Otto.
La zanahoritas tiene que estar reventadísima. El otro sigue en cama. Me sorprende que sigas vivo, la verdad.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
¿Por qué no le pregunta por esa noche?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Ya veo yo.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess,
Porque los otros dos siguen vivos.
I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
Salvaros.
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
Nena.
Doesn't mean you
Hey,
sacrifice yourself to save me.
buenas. ¿Por qué se encuentran los hermanos? Sí, ahora ha despertado. Bueno, hemos peleado juntos, pero...
Joshua.
Pero sí, ahora pueden hablar por fin.
It's Gav.
Joder, ¿qué pasa, tío? ¿Cuántas cosas?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
¿A quién coño llama, tío? Uf.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav.
Se detiene en el barco.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
A ver, mapa.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
Vamos a ir a otro continente.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Ay, señor, pues se está vomitando
Bed
sangre.
is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who is to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
Calla, decía yo, falta la otra.
We travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Así no te lo cargas.
I'll look after him.
Cuántas cosas.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Ok. Que, bueno, yo igualmente creo que lo voy a dejar ya por hoy porque, queda un calor, ya llevo 7 horas y 20. Vale, es una más añadida solo. Tengo muchas cazas que hacer, muchas misiones de hoy. Uf, más misiones. Ok, bueno, ya está. Toca hacer todo. Ella se va a quejar con lo cabezona que es. Hombre, precisamente, tío, habéis crecido juntos, hostia, Hostia, no puedo hacer nada en serio, tío, de verdad. Estoy harta de que me cancelen los teleports. Voy a guardar, que hace como 1000 años que no guardo. Le has metido caña hoy, sí, otras 7 horas y 20. No creo que me quede excesivamente mucho, pero bueno. Ay, si es que no me termina ni la comida. Ay, pues sí. Mañana por la mañana supongo continuaré un ratillo más. A ver qué tal. Y ya, no sé, lo iré acabando esta semana, la que viene, supongo. Así que nada, bueno, me voy despidiendo ya. Muchas gracias por haber estado ahí. Eso ya me ayuda bastante, por los follows y las raids y todo. Así que nada, si os ha gustado y no me seguís, podéis darle follow al canal para saber cuando estamos online. Y nada, poquito más, que lo hayáis pasado bien, que tengáis un buen día. Y nada, poco más. Muchas gracias. Vale. Andar con ojo. Nos vemos mañana, que vaya bien lo que queda de tarde. Igualmente, nos vemos mañana todos.